Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you just
Okay.
fine. Hi, everybody.
I can't hear Angela. That's what it is.
Oh, Angela.
Now,
There
And
you
I'm
go.
not.
Whoop. Turn your microphone on your other camera. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
So, if you got your bingo card, so far I've only given out 3. You can either print it, or you can leave it open in a separate tab, or you can have it open on your phone and watch the live sale on your computer, however you want to do it. And I'll probably repeat this again as we get more people in. But the things on the card, you can't mark them. Teresa, I'll get you a card in just a second. You can't mark the thing on the card until it has been called. So we have to call the square, and then that's why you might want to print it, is because you can circle the squares that are called, and then when you actually do the thing in the square that's called, then you get to put an X through it. Does that make sense? I'm going to get Teresa her card. Teresa, you are number 4. And here is the link to your card coming right now. And you can either print it and have it in front of you, or you can keep it open in a separate tab.
and when Carol says we will be calling it out, what she really means is she will be calling it out. Sandy and I are just here for the ride.
Yeah, that.
I'm just taking notes.
There you go. Let me
Taking
see.
notes and passing out prizes.
That's right.
Cannoli's here too. He says, hey.
Hey,
Cannoli.
Cannoli.
He's out of here.
He's gone.
He's like, I want to go outside.
One thing, if you are watching this on the replay, just a note, if there's something that you see that does not sell, your first course of action should be to hop over to the Makers Market, and the link will be in the description. It's not there right now. I think I forgot to put the description in there. And see if it's there. If it's not, then just reach out to Carol and I using the emails that you will see right below our names. And we will do our best to see if we can get you that item. I wanted to remember that. I forget every single time.
Susie, do you want a bingo card? Celeste, would you like a bingo card?
How are you feeling, Celeste?
Okay.
I'm typing. So.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to be handing out cards. So Susie, you are number 5, and I'm putting your link up right now. And Celeste, you will be number 6, and I'm putting your link up right now.
So if you're just hopping on and you're hoping to get a bingo card, just stand by. How this is working is Carol is, oh, good, Celeste. Carol is handing out bingo cards by providing a link, and each person has an individual link, and she will note that. And as soon as you get that, you can take your link, you can choose to print it out, or you can have it on your device if you wish. Did I miss anything with that?
No, that's great. Thank you.
Awesome.
Sierra, yours is coming. You're number 7.
Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. And ladies, I did update our chat because I remembered what I was trying to remember.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I'll check on it.
It's been a long week. Is everybody done with their Christmas shopping?
Got your message there, Angela. That's good.
Okay. Today's my sister's birthday.
Ah,
Poor kid has a birthday right before
Christmas.
Christmas.
I was bad enough having one in January. Although sometimes you wouldn't get something for Christmas that you wanted. And so then you'd be like, hey, I didn't get this for Christmas. Can I have it for my birthday?
Hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I'm so glad a lot of people are saying no, so I don't feel so bad about it. I'm mostly done, but Dave and I, little does he know that we need to do some Christmas shopping, which he'll be so thrilled about, I'm sure. Some things that I mean, I would much rather order stuff online, but there's some things I just gotta go get. So
Becky, you're number 8. I'm putting a link in the chat for you for your bingo card. You can print it out or you can keep it open in a separate tab.
Sarah, I know a lot of people that, and maybe you do this, but that have kids with birthdays near a significant holiday, and they have like their big birthday party on their half birthday, which I'm like,
My son-in-law's family did that.
yeah,
Because
I'm like,
his birthday was in January on their wedding anniversary. And so they would do a summer party at a family member who had a pool. And they didn't celebrate his birthday in January.
oh my gosh, I take that. I would actually take the anniversary in the summer on a beach somewhere, but that's just me. We'll celebrate yours when we'll bypass our anniversary. We'll celebrate that in the summer. We have a lot of fun things planned for you guys tonight. We are celebrating a lot of different things, but one is the end of 2023 with a holiday blowout sale and bingo extravaganza. So if you're just tuning in, we being Carol, are handing out virtually a bingo card, and you will get a link so you can play along. She'll explain again in just a few minutes. I'll go over all of the administrative stuff so we can get that out of the way. Again, if you're watching on the replay, you see something that doesn't sell, please check the Makers Market first. If you're not familiar with the Makers Market and you haven't joined, hop on over there. One of us will put the link in the comments in just a second, and join if you wish. And if you are, if you don't see it there, then go ahead and reach out and let Carol and I know, and we'll see what we can do for you. Now, something else that's special that's going to happen today that we have never done before, and it kind of goes in line with the bingo game, is that if you happen to have been perusing the Makers Market and you see something, I may have mentioned last week that I had adjusted the prices over for the holiday season. So there are some discounted items, but if you buy an item on the Makers Market tonight from either Carol or myself, then you will receive a 10% discount on everything that you bought tonight here and on the Makers Market. And then we will adjust that 10%, and we will also we won't go into the Makers Market and adjust your shipping, but we'll take it off when we send the invoice. So it's just once and done. So it's a little advantageous for you, and you can do both at once. You can listen to us, you can bid on things, and if you buy something tonight and you buy something on the Makers Market, 10% off everything, and we'll do everything or the adjusting on our end, and you'll see that discount on your invoice.
Just a caveat, things from the Makers Mark that Angela or I have listed.
Right.
We can't give you discounts on other people's things.
They probably wouldn't appreciate that very much.
Hi, Jeannie. I'll give you a link for your bingo card.
One other thing, if you have not ever bid with us before, look at the bottom of the screen for a second, and we will need some information. So we have our emails. Actually, I do not see Carol's yet, but when she changes cameras, you will have her email. Please send your information with your full name, your YouTube name, your physical address that you would like your items shipped to, as well as your email that you want your invoice sent to. If you have a PayPal account, use that and let us know what that is. Otherwise, you can just use whatever email you wish. Let us know what that is, and you can check out as a guest. Pretty pansies.
Hi, Linda. Do you want a bingo card, Linda?
I bet she does.
I bet she does too. I'm getting ready.
Let's see what else. California items coming from Carol, and Iowa items are coming from myself. Please make sure if you have any outstanding invoices that you go ahead and pay those. If you, let's see. No. I think that that's great. I think that I've talked to some of you about combining shipping and items from last week. So if you were one of those people, do not worry about it. You do not have, obviously you don't have an invoice to pay yet, so it's okay. Let's see. Make sure that you refresh often because we are going to move fairly quickly. We have a lot of good things to offer up this week. And so if you think that it's going to be something that you're interested in, just refresh. And to do that, you'll just X out in the upper left-hand corner of the video and then come right back in. You also want to make sure that you're in live chat, all messages. And so to change that from, I think it says top chat maybe, just go over to the little hamburger, the 3 little lines on the far right-hand side above the chat, click on that and change it to all messages. And you should be at the most current place in the live. You can also kind of tell that at the bottom, right where you see the scrolling part. There should be a red line, and that line should be as far as it can go to the right. You can pull it and drag it, but refreshing and Xing out and coming back in is the best thing to do. All right, I'll leave that scroll on there. We will not be doing the automated prizes today because we're doing bingo, so we don't need to go over that. But we do need to go over just in case bids. So this is, I'll put this up here and I'll kind of let you guys absorb it and I'll tell you the ways that you can bid. So we start off every sale with dollar starts on a few items. So everything for the first segment of our sale starts at $1. That means that if somebody bids $1, then you're going to want to bid 2 if you want it, and 3 and 4 and 5 and so on and so forth. And we also have something called a quick claim. We do that when we do the second segment, which is our 5 and dime, which are either $5 or $10 items. And we will just have you put in a name, a word, a letter to denote that that is something that you want. The first person that does that gets the winning bid. If there's a choice, then the first person that comes in gets to choose first, and so on and so forth. And to help us make sure that we are getting the most accurate information, the Queen of the Sheep is going to be the one to do our bid ending. And so you will wait for Carol and I to count down. And then when you see Sandy type in, who is Wilhelmina, bid end, and then she will usually put in who is first, second, or so on and so forth. But we can also, she'll tell us that. She'll either type it or tell us. But we defer all of those to Sandy so that it is the most fair, because all of us see different things on our screen. And so we just need to go with one person on that. So Sandy is the queen of the sheep.
I have a tiara. Did you know that?
Awesome. Do you have it on tonight?
I should, but the sheep stole it
Oh,
for the princess of poop scooping. What a neat thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm a princess of poop scooping.
Oh. What
That's
an
the way to
honor.
be.
What an
Glad
honor.
you know that, right?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think that's awesome. Okay, and the last thing is, we can honor just in cases tonight. So let's just say the bidding gets real hot and a lot of people are bidding, or maybe just a few, but you really want it. And you have a number in your head, which is the highest number. Think of it as if you were at an auction and you said, okay, I've got to step away. It's an absentee bid, but I'm willing to pay up to $100 for that item. The bidding goes on, and Carol or I start to count it down. At the point in which we start counting it down, not before that, when we start at 15 or 10, depending on what how fast we're moving, then that's your opportunity to type in JIC and your top bid. So, for an example, there's an item and you've bid $50 and you're continuing to see more interest in bids, and we say we're going to count it down, and you go, I really want that, I would pay $100 for it. You type in JIC and then number 100, and that has to come in before the bid end that you see from Sandy. So if that is the case, then what happens? Let's just say the bidding ended and the highest bid was $80, but you had a just in case of 100. You would get that item for $81. The only caveat to that is that a just in case bid can turn into a real bid, meaning that if somebody bid, I had a just in case of 90 and you had one of 100, you will be paying $100 because there were two just in cases. I hope that makes sense. But as you probably all know, we are in this together. And if you're new and you've never done this, not to worry. It's a safe environment for all of us to play along. Friendly competition is encouraged, but we've got a lot of very, very kind souls out there that will help everybody along. So there you have it.
Very
The
well
rest of the
done.
story. Thank you. Thank you.
So, shall I give a rundown on the bingo cards again, just for those who've come in?
Please, please, please.
All right.
Oh,
So
before
tonight,
that,
go ahead.
one last thing that I forgot. We are having this blowout sale, and we really want to be able to not have things on our Christmas counters after the sale. So we are going to try our very best technology, as long as technology is following us, that if things don't sell on the first round, we will recap all of those. We will start them off at the $5. The first person that puts in something, whatever that item is for that amount, will get it, unless there's more than one person. In that case, then we'll count it down and then it will be an offer up. But we want to make sure we can do that and clear out things before Christmas. So sorry to interrupt you, but if I
No
didn't
problem.
say it now, I would totally forget.
No, that's totally fine. And I feel like I've got a couple of things I need to say. First, for the bingo, if you comment in the chat that you want a bingo card, because I don't know to give you one if you're hanging out in the background and being quiet. So please comment in the chat if you want a card. Everybody gets a card, a separate card, up to 30 cards. And so the first 30 people who ask for a card get a card. You can open that link in another tab on your laptop or your phone. You can watch on your phone and play bingo on your laptop. You can print it and just have the paper copy in front of you. Any way that works for you so that you can watch the sale and have fun is what we want you to do. To mark off a square on your bingo card, first the square has to be called. So we're going to be calling, just like we normally would call bingo numbers, we'll be calling what's written in the square. And once it's been called, if you have done or can do what's in the square, you can mark it off.
So it'll still be like B sent Angela $1 million. And if you did that, then
There's
right.
no B's. There's no BINGO. It's just
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what it says in the box will get called. And then wherever it is on your card, if you've already done it, put an X in it. And if you haven't, then try and do that thing at some point during the bingo. A lot of it's commenting in the chat. So that's pretty quick. You can do that quick, and then you can just mark it off. And then when you get bingo, type it in all caps in the chat, and Miss Sandy will be watching for your bingos. And then I'll just ask for your card number, and I can verify your bingo. And we're going to keep a list of all the winners tonight. Did you want to share a little bit about the prizes, or should I keep going?
Go right ahead.
So tonight, the prizes, we're going to kind of keep it a little bit of a mystery. You will get a prize if you get a bingo. And we have the potential for a lot of different bingos. So you can get bingo straight across, straight down, horizontally. You need to get, it's 5 in a row to have bingo. But just put bingo and put your bingo card number in the chat when you get a bingo. We will keep a list of everybody who wins, and whether you have purchased something tonight or not, a prize will magically appear if you send us your address in the emails. And my email is crinkledpath@gmail.com. It'll be up when I get on my other camera. So, Susan, you can't mark it off until it gets called and you answer it. So there's kind of 2 parts. So hopefully that answers your question. So we'll be calling different squares, like saying, okay, now this square is ready. So if you want to print your bingo card, then you can maybe circle the ones that you maybe can't, like, I'll run over to the maker's market and look at something at some point during the night, and then I'll mark it after I do that, or whatever is there. Most of it is stuff you should be able to do at some point pretty easily tonight. So hopefully if you have questions, you can put them in the chat. Let's see. Oh, the other thing I was going to say, is I have a challenge coming up, a contest coming up, and it is hashtag 9 to 5 to 55. In January, I will be celebrating my 55th birthday, and I will be retiring. And so I am giving away a journal and a gift card. And I'm also hoping to celebrate a 3rd milestone. Thanks, Sandy. A 3rd milestone of reaching 1,000 subscribers. So you can get an entry for sending me a postcard. And a lot of you have my address, but if you don't, just email me and ask for it. Send me a postcard, and that's your official entry. And just write on the postcard your name and your YouTube handle. You don't have to have a channel, just whatever your name is on YouTube. And then give me some descriptions of your favorite ephemera crafty stuff you like to get. I just want to learn a little bit more about you. And that postcard is your entry, and I'll be drawing from the postcards. You can get an extra entry by doing a video response on YouTube and tagging my channel and talking about the contest. And you can also get an extra entry by making an altered time card. And so if you need to purchase a time card, please let us know, because we can pull out some to sell tonight.
I'm just going to send you one all ripped up in a million shreds and put it in the envelope.
That works. It's altered.
It's altered.
It'll be confetti.
No more. No more.
Yes, that's great. Okay. I think I saw. Oh, was there something else? Oh,
yes.
Oh, one more thing. Also happening in January. On January 20th, we have another Traveling Crafter and Friends Craft and Chat. And guess who's coming to town? Miss Hazel is going to be on our Craft and Chat. She's here in the comments tonight. We're so excited. And then Angela and Carrie are joining me as well. and we're going to be working on the journals that are like the one I'm giving away. And it's a Dolly Parton cake box journal. And Miss Possum Patty, if you guys know her, she's going to make one too on her channel. So if you run down to your grocery store and can find a Dolly Parton cake mix box and you want to join along, go grab one. But we're really excited to have Hazel visiting with the Traveling Crafter and friends.
We are thrilled. And Sandy, do not go run to the grocery to get your Dolly Parton. Yours is coming in the mail. So I'm like sending cake mixes all across the nation. I'm telling you.
Woohoo!
So I have a funny story about this.
Oh yes, please tell.
So I really wanted to get these cake mixes, and before I got them, I sent a message to Carrie and Carol saying, Dolly Parton or no, because I needed to know how many of these I was going to buy because they were so cute. Well, they didn't have them in my local. They didn't have any in my local Walmart. So long story short, I decided to order them online. And then I went to the other Walmart to go pick them up in a town not far away. And when I got there, like 5 people show up, they get their groceries. And I've never done this in my life. And they get their groceries and they go. And so finally I called this number and they're like, we do not have your order. Well, leading up to this, Dave, who's paranoid of any kind of fraud on our, credit card, said, did you order something from a Walmart in California? And I said, no. I said, that's my cake mixes. They didn't have them. Well, apparently I did order them in California and that was where they were. And then I came home with all these cake mixes and Demi goes, why didn't you just go to our Walmart and get them? She goes, you drove all the way across town? And I said, yes. She goes, what are you doing with all this? I go, I'm making journals and I'm sending them to my friends. She goes, you're crazy. She goes, you're just crazy. And the thing was, I was going to send her to pick up that order. She would have lost her mind if I would have sent her there. Just get in the car, drive to California. You'll be there in no time at all.
I might have been able to pick them up.
I don't know. It wasn't a town I had never heard of, and I don't know how I managed that. But well. So.
All right. If I haven't given you a card in the chat yet, please tell me in the chat that you still need one. We have passed out 14 cards so far. I just posted Alice's link.
I'm going to make a... Cynthia brought her lucky troll.
All right, Cynthia, I'm getting yours up. You are number 15.
I'm just putting a big all caps one in there. So if we start to do our sale and somebody else wants one. This is amazing.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and move over to my other camera.
Oh, this is when I have to do a song and dance or something. I should have been telling the story then.
Yeah, there we go.
Timing, Well, one of these days we'll learn.
Alice, you don't have to have a printer. Just open it in another tab. You're watching on some internet, I believe, hopefully. And hopefully you can just open another tab in a browser and you can play online with the card that way. I just suggested printing because we call the different squares, and if you haven't done what's in the square and you can't mark it because you haven't done the thing yet, but you want to keep track of what's been called and you want to circle it. That's why I suggested
it. We suggested printing it because we're old. And we like a piece of paper. We like to put the X in it.
Yeah. Get your bingo dauber. Bonk.
Yeah, or just your distress ink and a stamp, and go for it.
There we go. Now you're talking. Okay, I am going to shut off my camera and move over to the other camera.
Awesome. Let's see. We have 21 of you here. If you are new and you've uh never participated, welcome. We would love it if you say hi and tell us, what you're up to, or if you wish to bid. If you're feeling a little trepidation about it, please don't. This is a very fun environment, safe place for you to be, and it is a very good time. All of the friends that join us have a lot of fun in the chat, so we encourage you to join us. And one thing that you are also able to do, if you want to carry on conversations after our live sale, or if you have questions, you want to showcase some of the work that you've been doing, and maybe you don't have a channel or other Instagram things, you can hop over to the Makers Market, and there is a craft and chat, and there's also a show and tell, so that you guys we can all continue to collaborate. Next year in January, we have some really fun things planned. We will be doing a online virtual retreat where we will have a certain number of seats, if you will, that will join us, but privately, just like we are right here, but not on YouTube. We'll just be hanging out together, and we're just going to craft and chat and have a good time. We're planning on doing some swaps and some other things, and you guys are welcome to initiate those things as well. And it's just one spot for all of us to kind of collaborate and to support each other, whether you're a maker or whether you are just someone who wants to hang out with an artistic community. We would love to have you. Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm only 29. I don't know about you guys. Now they're talking about their age. Goodness, girls. My kids thought I was 29 for the longest time, I tell you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and stop my camera, so there's only two of us. And I think I have a couple things I might have to turn my camera back on. We shall see. So have fun bidding, ask questions if you wish, and Sandy and myself and Carol are all here for you. And here we go. All right, I'm going to turn off my... Not me. I don't want me on there. There we go. There she is. Sierra, that's the way to do it. Yes, you are 4.
Oh my gosh. Are you ready for me?
I'm ready. I got you on the screen.
Okay. This is dollar start bids. And I've got a collection of books, and these are some great titles for book pages. They're older books. They're not in the best of shape, which is why they're coming to the dollar start bid. But I was trying to see here. This one is from 1963. This one's from 1950, 59. And let me see the other two. Sorry. Off to a slow start. This one's 1942. It is Living Biographies of American Statesmen. This is 4 American novels: The Scarlet Letter, Moby Dick, The Red Badge of Courage, and The Bridge of San Luis Rey. And the last one is called 9 Doctors and God. It is put out by the University of Hawaii. Of course, this one's got Roman numerals. 1954. And it is about these 9 missionary doctors that sailed to Hawaii and were some of the first medical missionaries to Hawaii, and kind of the history of it. It comes with a free piece of really old what's the word? Cellophane tape.
Well, that's worth $1 right there.
Yeah. And this is a part of the cover that was left that kind of gives the summary.
The end paper is really nice.
Yeah, they are really cool because they've got the Hawaiian Islands on them. And paper is really nice in all these. This one has some illustrations. And this one has some photos. Well, they're also illustrations. There's one of Lincoln here in the front.
Could you remind your sheep princess how much we are starting this one at?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, these are dollar bid.
For each, right? Choice.
Yes, it's for choice.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. And you can see, they're well loved. And this is a Hemingway reader. I guess I didn't say what this had in it. And it has, I think, 4 stories in it. Oh, actually, quite a few. In Our Time, The Torrents of Spring, The Sun Also Rises, Farewell to Arms, some short stories, Death in the Afternoon, Green Hills of Africa, To Have and Have Not, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Some more short stories, Across the River and Into the Trees, and The Old Man and the Sea. It is packed. But I think they'd be fun pages. Oh, there's a little bonus in here.
Oh, nice. A little
Some
ephemera.
receipts. A notch trowel and a Buck promo plastic 10-quart bucket. Oh, that's a real winner.
They're
Which,
going out
that and Hemingway, they go together.
They were going out mudlarking is where they were going.
That's right.
To find some treasures.
All right. And as if you want to bid on one of these, the start bid to choose one of them is $1. If you still need a bingo card, type that in now so I can see your name and get you a bingo card.
Awesome. And we have a new friend, Jennifer from Scrapbooks and Memories. And so we'll give you a Love a Little channel shout out, and I will be sure to go over and subscribe to your channel as soon as we're done tonight. So I've got it written down. Glad to have you.
Yeah, Jennifer's been chatting with me a little bit. We discovered we were trying to do the fall swap and discovered that YouTube was messing with us and wasn't sending her messages to me.
Oh, weird. The other thing that's been happening is that somebody else had this and I thought it was just me, but that it's unsubscribing people automatically from others' YouTubes.
Oh, that was happening with Risa with Hazel.
Yeah, it happened to me too on a couple occasions. And I thought, well, I know I didn't unsubscribe. So just pay attention. What made me realize it is I hadn't heard from, one of my regular channels I watched. And when I hopped over there, I wasn't subscribed anymore. So just an FYI.
Okay, Cynthia, did you get your link number 15?
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to? Or do you want to count? Do you want to count down?
Oh, sure. Nobody's bidding, huh?
No. Yeah. So do you just want me to go or do you want to?
Yeah, just go ahead and go. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And I'm going to give Jennifer her link now in the comments.
You got it. All right. So last week, these were a hit. But I had sets of these. Now, these are the only panels I have left. They are the 1970s Sears catalog Katie's Patchwork panels. And I have 3 of the little girl with the geese. And they're all the same. But I didn't have any full, you know, the full kits of all the designs. So I wanted to make sure that you guys had a chance to grab one or more of these if you want. And so I have got 3 left. I have over the holiday break, just in case you want to know, I will be busy cutting fabric and have some cool fabrics that you probably saw in one of my hauls that will be coming to the Makers Market soon. So be on the lookout. They're all of these 70s colors. So I'm going to go ahead and count. Oh, wait. Are we good? Sandy? I think so.
Yeah, it started out with Teresa at 1, and then Doria's put in the oh, whoops. Teresa said her $1 was for the books.
Oh, got you. Okay,
So
stand
I'll
by
just,
on Teresa. All right, so but I do see Celeste in at 4. Is that what you see? Okay. All right, so I'm going to count it down. This is for the geese. We'll come back on the books, Teresa, in just 2 seconds. So I'm going to start at 10 because I know we have a lot of things tonight. So get your bids in quick and look for Sandy's bid end. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
so was this for one panel or all 3?
One for one panel.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll wait for you.
I'm kind of confused as always. Woodland Inspired is Lori or Celeste?
So that's Celeste. So
Okay. She's got it at 4. And then let's see.
Doria's.
Her bid came in after the bid end.
I think she had okay. So then who was before? Somebody else was before.
It was Doria's.
Oh, okay.
She was in it too.
Okay, so then she would get a choice next. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Celeste, how many would you like? And then Doria's, depending on how many she takes, then you will be next. Yeah, see, that's why we you would like 2. Awesome. Okay. And then Dorius, would you like one as well? It's so weird. I'm not doing the mucky duck. This is our mucky duck. I usually am putting your entries in there, but since we're doing bingo, you got it, Dorius. Thank you, ladies, so much. I appreciate you. And we are right back to you, my dear.
Okay. I'm going to call our first bingo thing too.
Okay, so, and then I think Teresa wanted to wanted one of the books. If you want to count it down, we'll give you just a second. We're back at the books. The bid is at $1 from Teresa.
Okay, I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, I don't need to. I'm so
congratulations to Teresa.
What would you like, Teresa? I'm going to tip them. Well, you can't see the Hemingway, but here we go. We'll do this because all 4. Awesome. Thank you for cleaning off my shelf.
That's awesome. My gosh, this is hilarious. I don't know if you can hear him. Landon's in there singing. I think he has headphones on. That kid.
Okay, so I'm going to call cookies or fudge.
Cookies or
Write
what?
in the comments, do you prefer cookies or fudge? And then if that's on your bingo card, fudge. Christmas fudge.
Oh, yeah. Pizza. Pizza.
I know. So put your comment whether you prefer cookies or fudge, and then you can mark your square.
Are we going to have a question tonight too? Or will that be too many things?
Yeah, no questions tonight.
Okay.
There's questions in the bingo game, so they're going to be answering a lot of things, but we won't be doing the other type of drawing.
And you don't have to have purchased in order to play along. You just need a bingo card, and we still have a few left if you're just joining.
Yep, just let us know if you want a bingo card. I'm going to grab my next thing.
Awesome.
Do you have other dollar items or any dollar items?
I do. I have three three more total.
Well, those were my only dollar items, so I don't know if you want to go ahead with your dollar or you want me to go on to other bidding or
no, we don't want to confuse them. You relax over there. You're handing out bingo cards. I'll keep them.
All right, thank you. That actually helps me out.
Yeah. Yes. So guess what? The starting bid is $1. Now, Valentine's is coming up. This box is a Valentine's box with Ziggy. So if you love Ziggy, this is the box for you. However, inside the box, this is coming as I received it. This is what was in the box. So there's some stamps that are at the bottom and a star. So you had a green star and some stamps along with, oh, that's cute. But I know some people really like Ziggy. And if you have never tried it, creating a box journal is pretty fun. I think, but I've done a few along. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh, you're lucky I didn't see that. And a puppy. Where are these from? St. Jude Shrine. And then we've got, I'm an Aries. We've got some of those. We've got an airplane, a moon, a little Cupid, which you can't go wrong with that. Oh, some more stamps. What do these say? These are real stamps. You can use those. I just had these in another packet. A little seal. And apparently a gold toe. There must have been a pair of socks in there at one point. But it's $1 if anybody is interested in Valentine's is coming up. I'm already moving on to Valentine's Day stuff. So I thought this would make a cute journal, and I just decided I would leave it all in there as it was. I'm going to set this aside. We will be having a recap, but if anybody's interested in, Lori's interested. All right. Well, I'm going to start counting it down, and if anyone wants to bid 2 or more, you can go ahead and do that right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Congratulations to Lori.
Awesome.
Wait. Yeah, Lori.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I still get those two confused.
That's okay. I get my kids' names confused sometimes. All right. Now I have a whole bunch of books. What did I do with those? Oh, they're right here. These are $1 start. I'm just going to go through these. And you guys can start bidding when you want. I won't spend a lot of time going through them. But this is for choice. So the first one, I have them written down. This is from 1970. It's a soft cover, Terry Plays Policeman. It's got beautiful illustrations, and they're illustrated by Richard Osborne, which I think kind of has a little kind of Eloise Wilkins look to them. But how cute is this? Now, what I really liked about this book is that the way that these pages are, imagine 2 tags right there. Boom. Done. And every page is like that. Plus, you could use these for collage or pockets or journal cards. And then you could put this on one side and cut that out and fussy cut it and put it on the other side. It's in great shape. Oh, and help Bobby and Terry find Rover. Oh, that makes me dizzy just looking at it. But it's in fantastic shape inside. It's just a beautiful book. I love it. The next one is Humpty Dumpty and his friends. This one's from 1969. Good year. There is writing in here. This is Humpty Dumpty and his buddies. Does it say who it's illustrated by? Nope. It's a funny book, but it's all of the Hickory Dickory Dock, all of the nursery rhymes. So that is the second one. Let's see what the back cover looks like. It's got a little, look like somebody did a little coffee dyeing for you in advance on a few pages. So that is number 2. And number 3 is Old MacDonald's Farm. This is actually from 1970 as well. Jeffrey was very proud of his book and his cursive skills. But this has some writing on it on the first page. But other than that, it looks pretty. Oh, no. No, Jeffrey. Oh, he just really went to town on this one. He was really practicing his cursive, and he went through the whole book. And then when he got it all perfected, then he went back, and that's how it came out. So there you go. But all the images are good still to, well, no, they're not. Why don't I just keep my mouth shut and just flip through this?
That happens to me all the time. I think I check things and then I forget oh my gosh.
Oh, I did not check any of these. Oh, look at those cows. Oh my goodness. And the ducks. I didn't check these. I just checked the year. And then this one is from 1950. No, 1960. I do have some coming that are from 1956. I Love Mike Megason. Christine, you little pussy, you. The Little Black Puppy. This is so cute. And it is in great shape. Now, I did look at this because I thought, oh gosh, I kind of like this a lot. And if I remember right, there wasn't anything going on too bad with it. But oh, it's just the cutest story. Look at him. Oh, I remember when Ruby was a puppy. I guess she still is, kind of. So this is a really cute book. Then I have Pillow Time Tales. Now, this one is old. It's the oldest, I think, from 1956, and it shows. This is so cute. It's a Rand McNally book, but it's coming away from the cover. But look at these pictures. Oh, my gosh. Look at that squirrel and that little cat is like, you know what? I'm going to come get you.
He kind of looks like the toady from the Christmas Story.
He kind of does, doesn't he? But the pages are in great shape, and it's just such a cute story. Look at the birds. So there is that one. Here we go. And then I have 3 more left. How about Yogi and the Pie Bomb? Now, this one is also old. It is from, well, I guess it's not as old, but it's in bad shape. See, you get the cellophane to go with it, too. It comes with it free, no extra charge. This is Yogi and the Pie Bomb from 1972. I felt like, yeah, this is all apart, but look at how cute this is. And that's in great shape. So you could use that if you didn't want to use Yogi, but there's cute little Yogi. That's not a real pie. Oh, that has a little bit of writing, it looks like, on it. It's a bomb. One of these days I'll have to tell you my bomb story. It's not a bad one. I know that sounds, but be careful what you say on YouTube.
Yeah.
The Roundabout Train is from 1958. Look at how pretty these colors are. This is a Whitman book. Andy was the proud owner of this. Again, this one's in pretty good shape. This one I think I looked through, sort of. Oh, no, we got a rip. But if you're into trains or you're doing train journals, this would be a nice little addition. And I'm pretty sure, gosh, is it Sandy and Sarah that both have ephemera, train ephemera on the Maker's Market?
Yeah.
I might be.
In,
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I thought. And then, oh, who doesn't love Benji?
Oh,
Benji, I know. Benji is from 1978. As you can tell, look at the outfits. And he's just a cute little soft cover book. I loved Benji movies. So cute. And it's in great shape as well. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. Now I got to stretch. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I got to. All right, honey. Say goodbye to everybody. You got to get out of the way. See that? I just did all the books all at once. There we go. Yes, thank you all to those who played along in the Deck the Halls swap. That was so much fun. And we're going to do some more of those on the Maker's Market. So look for that. And on our channels as well. But okay, Doria, which ones would you like? And then Carol, which Carol are we? Is it Crinkle
Me.
Carol? Oh, okay. Well, I see. I wasn't even paying attention. So we'll wait for Doria's. How are we doing on our bingo? Are we?
Oh, I'm ready to make another call. I was just waiting for you to.
You could probably go ahead and make a call while I wait for Doria.
All right. The next square is win a bid. So circle it. And if you win a bid at some point tonight, as soon as you do, you can put an X in the square.
Rocking around the Christmas tree.
tree.
Welcome to the party, sister. You better get your bingo game on, girl.
Yep, we got to
All right.
bingo.
Crinkle Carol, which one did you want?
I want the Old McDonald's farm and the policeman and Benji.
Oh. Hold on. Benji. And Old MacDonald.
Okay, Carrie, that's your link for your bingo card. So open it in another tab or print it.
Let the games begin, girl. Let the games begin.
And so the way it works, so just to repeat again, is we're calling what it says in the square. And once it's been called and you do what's in the square, then you can mark it. So it's kind of a double two things have to happen for you to fill in a square. And so far, Carrie, the only thing I think you missed was we called cookies or fudge, and you have to just comment in the chat in order to mark off that square. And we just called win a bid.
Oh my gosh, Teresa, that is awesome. Barbara.
Yay!
Because she's still a singer. Oh, I love you. All right, kid, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. We're moving on from dollar bits.
You got it.
As I run away, because
see, you know what? You're kind of getting this stress of having to do two things at once.
What?
See, it's no rest for the weary after last week when you had to be quiet and couldn't talk.
Oh,
Now you're getting all
now I
the
gotta
work
talk.
today.
Now
I'm feeling bad.
it's okay. All
And
right.
for those of you who don't know, when we talked about Carrie, the paper monkey, she is also joining us on our craft and chat. Well, where we'll be working on the Dolly journals.
Yeah, January 20. That's our craft and chat. Okay, these are all B grade, which means they may have a little smudge or a little flaw on the cover. They might have a name written inside, but they're in generally good shape as far as the book pages are concerned. This is a start bid of $2, which we need to change that.
Oh, I'll do that.
Okay, start bid of $2, and this first round is the Three Little Pigs. This is a 1981 10th edition. We have Thomas and the Great Discovery. This one is 2009. We have Bugs Bunny, Porky Pig and Bugs Bunny, 1970. We have The Big Brown Bear, a 1975 M edition.
I love that. Is one of my favorite books.
He's so cute, and
I
he has his
know.
nose balled up. We have a Benji 1978 F edition, and the Bunny Book 2005 edition.
Awesome.
And so the start bid is $2, and we have looks like we've got Alice in at 3 down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're cutting out just a little bit every now and again, just so you know.
Oh no.
I just wanted to let you know.
Thanks. I don't know what's going on. Had so much
I
trouble.
mean, it's not horrible. It's just every once in a while.
All right, Alice, which one or ones would you like?
Hey, Catherine.
And while I'm waiting on Alice, okay, she's got the bunny and the bear. Okay.
Good choices. Oh wait, is it going to be my turn now?
I think if you don't mind, I'll just go with these like we did with our other
Okay,
thing.
good. Because I wasn't prepared.
All right. Wait a second. Hold it.
Okay.
We had another bidder, I believe. Oh boy. Now I can't find her.
I'll look.
Terry Haba.
Oh, hi,
She was
Terry.
in it too.
Terry.
Bugs Bunny and the Three Pigs for Terry.
What did I do?
Okie dokie. So this is the way this goes with them. Now I have 2 copies of 101 Dalmatians. One's 1991, one's 1992. And then I have a 1991 Lady and the Tramp. Actually, I got 2 of those too. And let's see if I can fit a couple more on here. I have a 2004 Three Little Pigs and a 1992 Pinocchio. These are all still B grade, and the start bid is $2. And the next bingo square is enter a just in case.
Ooh, look at you. These guys are going to be pros at just in cases.
Got Catherine in at 2. I will start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hi, Sarah. I need to send you a link.
Hey, Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
Okay.
We really need.
Catherine was the winner at $2.
All right, Catherine.
Congrats.
Which one or ones would you like? Sarah, that's your link in the comments. The number 18.
From me. Right?
Yes. The
Got it.
traveling.
See how fast I was on that? I cracked myself up.
They were both from 1991. So I hope that's okay. And Pinocchio. Here, I'll do this one. All right. And I'll add a couple more here. I'm getting close to the bottom.
Okay, I'm going to step away for maybe more than 2.5 seconds. I just want you to know I'm not ignoring anybody.
All right.
You may hear some singing in the background. It's just my son. Don't mind him. I'm too afraid to touch my phone and make it not work.
Right. Okay, I am adding in Jungle Book and the Tawny Scrawny Lion and the Fox and the Hound. And I'm trying to see if you can still see them all on the screen. And the start bid is once again $2. Oh, and for those of you who just, Sarah, for just coming in, when you open your bingo card, you can keep it open in another tab. You can print it to have in front of you. And the 3 squares, thank you, Catherine's bidding. The 3 squares that we have called are cookies or fudge. So if you put the answer to which you prefer of those 2 things in the comments, you can mark that square if it's on your card. We have win a bid as one of the squares. Once you win a bid, you can mark it. And enter a just in case is the other square that has been called. And we will call another square in a minute. And I will count down the bid. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, Catherine, what else would you like? Tawny Scrawny and Fox and the Hound. Okie dokie. All right, I've got 2 more to add and then we're done. And they are 2 copies of the Little Red Caboose. I have a 1982 13th edition and a 1993. Again, the bid is $2. And I'm going to do another call while we're waiting to see. Because we got a lot to call today. Okay, so the call this time is tell us where you're from and what your weather is like today in the chat. So once you comment in the chat, you can mark that square on your bingo card. Tell us where you're from and what your weather's like today. It's actually sunny here today. We've had rain the last 5 days. I'm going to count down the bid. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Sunny and gorgeous and some amish. Am I saying that close to right?
So I was going to ask you, Teresa, because Sammamish, if I'm not mistaken, is there not a Ted Bundy like connection there? I read all those books when I was in college, by Anne Rule, that keeps you up at night. I can't read them anymore, but I swore Sammamish was that or something else that she wrote that took place there. I've been meaning to ask you that.
Okay, Angela, you're up.
All right, I'm going to move on to my 5 and dimes.
All right, that's perfect.
So one of these things is not like the other. I had one piece of this fabric left, so this is $5. It will be a quick claim, and I need to change that.
I'm changing it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So let me show you that first. So this was from a vintage quilt that I took apart, and you can still see that it was a tied quilt, which just means that it's tied with yarn. And this was too pretty to not share it. And it was the entire quilt back was made from this. And I wish you could feel this because it's just so soft. It's obviously from years of being used and loved and washed and all of that good stuff. But it's absolutely beautiful. So that's one choice. And then I have three 3-yard bundles of this delicious tassel trim. So each bundle has 3 yards, and it is any of these 1, 2, 3, or the fabric. The first person that types in the word quilt can pick, and if there's more than one, then you'll get second pick. But this is a lot, and I'll tell you, this was interesting. I bought this, and I was like, gosh, there's a lot here. So I took it all apart. I did keep some for myself, but at the bottom of the bag, it was in its original bag. So there was more than what the receipt said, but there was 9 yards, and they paid $35 for just 9 yards of it. And there was a lot more than 9 yards because I kept some too. So I was like, wow, that's crazy. But it's absolutely the most beautiful blue color. All right. Let's see. Sandy. Who do we see first in there? Dabu.
What was the word?
Quilt.
I'm sorry. Okay, hang on.
And Catherine, you were good with the fudge because that was one of the squares we actually had called. So the squares that have been called so far, just to recap, are cookies or fudge. Put your answer in the comments. Win a bid. So for those of you who have won a bid already, you can mark that box. Enter it just in case. Nobody's done that yet, but there's still plenty of time in the day.
Lots of time.
And the next call is subscribe to 2 new channels. Somebody who's in the chat. So we mentioned Jennifer with scrapbooks and wait, I'm going to say it wrong. I don't want to say it wrong.
Scrapbooks and memories.
Scrapbooks and memories. And there's a whole bunch of other people in the chat with channels. So subscribe to 2 new channels. And once you have done that, you can. No, it's a 5 in a row, Catherine. And
Tradish.
What, Angela?
Tradition. I said it's traditional.
Yeah. So 5 in a row. And if anybody still needs a bingo card, I have a few more to hand out.
I just realized that this does not show up as beautiful as it does in real life. Okay, I'm sorry, Sandy. Who was the winner chicken dinner?
It was Lori.
Okay, Lori, and then do we have anybody after?
And
Lori?
then Terry. Hey, Bob.
Awesome. Okay, Lori, which one or ones would you like? Oh, that's kind of laying over there.
Lori was first.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait for her.
Okay.
I don't think we have any more new channels here tonight, unless somebody hasn't said. But if you guys want to hashtag love a little channel and share one that you want us to subscribe to, we can do that. Fabric and one trim. Gotcha, Lori. Thank you, my dear. Terry, how about you?
She's passing.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot, tell us where you're from and the weather. That was the other one that we had marked off. Are you ready for me?
I am.
Okay. These are from 1960. They are new in the box, old stock. They are embroidered handkerchiefs. They say on this RN number here, all cotton made in Switzerland, and these are a $5 quick claim for each of them. You can put in the word cotton, and then you can take your pick if you would like one. And I'll show these close. So there's a rose.
I have some of those and I love them.
And this one.
Although I've hoarded them and haven't used it.
I'm trying to be good.
Those are so pretty.
Believe me, I've got a stack of hoarded ones because I have all my mom's and my grandmother's.
Yeah, I have a bunch of my great grandmas too. Thank you, Sierra.
Okay, I'm not seeing interest on these, so I'll switch it back to you, and I'm gonna call shop early or shop last minute for gifts.
I'm a little bit of both. All right. This is still $5. This is for choice again. And I need to flip it over to myself. Nope, that's you. That's you. There we go. So I don't think the video has come out yet, but these were from my best friend's mom's estate. She was a lovely lady. She was a pianist and an organist. And she had tons of antique, what do you call it? Music, whether it would be sheet music or music books. This is called Perry's Musical Magazine, and I have 3 copies available. This one is from 1921, the next one from 1922, and the last one from 1923. So I'll try to, they're really big. So let me tell you, they're about 12 inches by 9.5. And they do have their, the copyright in there. So which that means that I always am skeptical on the actual music because I don't know if there's a different copyright for music, but the pages are copyright free. So you could make copies of those. And then it's got all of Moonlight in the Harbor. And they're in the shape in which you would expect for, the 1920s, all antique. But pages. Oh, I need to do a crunch test, don't I? Let's see. Oops, I'm frozen. Let me just see. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's good. No crunchy. Oversized book page art for hours and days. The Orphan's Prayer. So that is the first one. And they're all kind of similar. They have, a few pages of advertisements and articles. And then they go all into the music. I like this. So let me show you. I like this little tiny music. It's really, can't you just see like a journal card or on each of those? Now I folded this back. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I'll just give you some of the first few pages, and then all the music is a music. I may use it. Something I'm not skilled at. Oh, Hawaiian ukuleles. Huh. American and foreign press criticisms. And then and then this is the back page of that one. And then look at the cover of this one. Oh my goodness, it's pretty. And to just think, like obviously, look at the sides of this page. And it was obviously used and flipped through as they were. Here's more of that tiny print. But what great shape these are in. I mean, come on, they're just beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and start counting. Oh, that's neat. Peach blossoms. All you Georgia friends need some peach blossoms in your life. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I like that with no words on it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. You're right. We're working on it.
Thanks, Carrie. You guys have been really supportive already just in this last week. And I've had probably 10 new subscribers in the last few days. So that's really, really something. So thanks
Awesome.
for promoting the channel. Yeah, I know it's a lofty stretch, but I think it's doable.
You can do it. Yeah, no problem. We're just gonna, I don't know, but we're gonna do it. So Linda had just in case of 12, but she didn't need it because she had it for $7. So Linda, which one or ones would you like? All three. You sure can. That's a great, you're going to love these. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, back to you, my friend.
Okie dokie. Where am I? There I am.
And is
Okay.
yours still $5 or 10?
Yep. $5 quick claim. And I have 2 books to choose from. I have this. Robert, is it Doisneau?
Well, it's French.
Well, this is O for sure, but I am not sure on the OI. Doisneau?
Mostly I only remember bad words in French, so I'm not going to
But he's a famous photographer artist, and you might recognize, and the pictures are mostly from France. So
Ooh, that would make a fun Parisian journal. Oh my gosh.
yeah, he just photographed people around town.
I need to stop looking.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. How cute is he?
Yeah. So there's that one, or there is a Golden Junior Guide, Cardinals, Robins, and Other Birds. And this one has some really nice illustrations in it. Ready for fussy cutting or journal. So these are
Linda is pretty pansies.
Yeah. Quick claim $5. And our next call for the bingo is just to subscribe to one new channel. So just because we've already done 2 channels, let's go ahead and do it, where don't count if you for those 2 that you already subscribed to. So subscribe to one more and then you can mark subscribe to one new channel. Oh,
And hopefully everybody's subscribed to Carol at A Crinkle Pass. She's really amazing.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to count down 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Waiting on Miss Sandy for the final word.
Linda.
Okay, Linda, which one, or would you like both? Oh, Stephanie, I'll send you a bingo card link right now.
She would like both.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry you don't get to see the monkeys and all the sheep and all of the other things at the zoo, Stephanie. But guess what? You're in luck. There's a couple of them here, so you're among friends. We're good to go, and a wild dog too. So see.
All right, Miss Angela.
Okay, so this one is I'm going to put a number in just so you guys know. Over the holidays, I will be doing a lot of linens, fabrics, and I think I counted 28. Maybe it was a few less than that. Oh, I'm not even on here. Vintage sheet sets that I am going to be bringing in the future. I have some tonight, so that I can share the love. But I also have too many tablecloths to count. These have some stains on them, but they're pretty cool. And they are $5 each. The first person that puts in the word leaf. But let me show you. Look at these. Now, like I said, they've got some stains on them, but I think, in my opinion, that just gives them more beauty. Oh, I'm not showing you the pretty stuff. See, but like right there. These still would make wonderful, oh, somebody's here. Wonderful journal covers. Oh my goodness. And you get the whole tablecloth. I'm not cutting it up. I just have too many and I know I'm not going to get through them. So that one, if you want it, put in the word leaf. And then the other one is a little more tropical in nature. I'm not doing a very good job showing these. I know, because I don't have a lot of room here. I'm going to knock you all over. But this one's really cool too. And I mean, you could use them as a tablecloth, but I think that they're made of that really nice. It's almost like a feed sack linen fabric. Yes, it probably would. I have not washed these. I've had these for forever and ever, and they've been in storage, and they need to be loved by somebody else. I didn't know if OxyClean would fade these, and so I thought, well, someone else can test this out. But I'm not seeing any interest. But if you are, last chance before I pull these away, just put in the word LEAF, leaf, and you can take one or both of these. Otherwise, it'll come back for the recap. So a couple of things while we're transitioning back to Miss Carol is we will be doing a recap and bringing back anything that doesn't sell. So if you've hopped on and, oh, Becky wants leaf. Okay, Becky, just tell me in the comments which one or one you want. You're okay, Carol.
Okay.
And the other thing is, remember, if you didn't hear it at the very beginning, tonight, if you happen to have been looking on the makers market and have been interested in some things, just know that tonight might be you got it, Becky. Tonight might be a great night to go grab those, because we will be offering anything you buy from either Carol or I on the makers market. Everything will be 10% off, including what you bought there and what you bought from us tonight. And then we will make the adjustments and do the discount when we send your invoice. So it would be a good time to do that. All right, Becky, I got you down. Thank you so much, Becky. All right, my friend.
All right. The next call for bingo is comment an item you want to see in a future live sale in the chat. And I have for you, this is a $5 quick claim. It is a collection of 25. Only the grape cards are not vintage. They're from 2012. The rest are vintage 1970s. The typed one is from 19. This one's from 1960, but then the cards are these small Betty Crocker ones are from 1971, and these larger ones, are from 1975, and then the cocktail cards are from 1977. And it's this set, and I actually have about 10 of these sets. So if you would like a set for $5, just put recipe in the chat.
Carol, what was your question? Bingo question.
Comment an item you want in a future sale in the chat.
Awesome.
You're like, I gotta pay attention to this. What are they writing?
I know. I'm like, what are they saying? I'm not following.
All right, we got Terry for one set. Terry.
Oh, first day covers. You mean like the stamp envelopes, Stephanie? I better put this over here. I'm going to forget. Terry would like one.
All right. All right. Anyone else before they're heading off the table?
We'll bring them back at the end if anybody's interested. 70s. Well, I got that coming, Becky. Okay. These are going to be, while I was waiting for the sale to start, I started organizing some wallpaper bundles, and I was going to put them on the makers market. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to bring them here first. They're $10, and you can buy as many as you want. There are 12 packs, and each of them is different. So I'm just going to kind of flip through so you can see them I'm going to try to do it quick so I don't suck up too much time. So these are just neutrals. I've marked them. These were in my stash, and I cleared that out. So some of them, they're Angela cut. They're not necessarily perfectly cut like the other ones that I've had. This is the blue stack, and it's a quick claim. So what that means is if you see one that you like, comment that word that's on the top page. That's all you got to do. I'm just going to keep on flipping real quick so you can see that. Oh, that looks like it's white, but there's lots of pearly ones in here too. Some really cool one. But I thought, it's a good night. It's the holidays. Why not offer it to you? So we got neutrals. We got blue. Now I have 3 sets of this. Beachy, tropical. Okay. I see Celeste with blue. I gotcha. I'm going to have to go back up and... All right. And I'll show each one of these. But I did put, I gotcha for that beach one. All right, Stephanie, I see that, so I'm going to stop flipping. The next one, these are cool. Are metallics, and these are just varied. They're all different. I don't know that they don't show up nearly as well as I see them because they're very, very pretty. There's the metallics. Ooh. All right. So that one there. Now this one's a cool one. It's metallics, and I'm calling this butterflies. So if you want to just type in butterflies, if it's one you want, look at that. Isn't that pretty? And this is kind of a rosy, purpley tan. I don't know, but it's neat. Oh, there goes the dog. So these are also metallics. They're varied, but this one's butterfly. Okay, Celeste gets, oh, girl. All right. She's been so nice and quiet all day. Okay, here's another neutral. Just laying down. She's really quiet when she's in my craft room, probably because there's no windows and it's all okay. I don't need protecting. You're good. Go lay down.
You just got to keep her next to you.
I know. Okay, there's the neutrals. Here's the next beachy one. These are fun. Now, okay, I know zebras are a little stretched, but there are flamingos on here. So I'm saying the elephants and the zebras are hanging out at the beach with the flamingos. So I've included that one.
That African beach called the Sahara.
That's right. I said it was a stretch. So you could put elephant in here if you want. And that will denote that this is the one you want. There's seashells. They're digging for seashells down at the seashore. This reminds me of the country club that I used to work at. I think they had wallpaper like that in their bathroom. And we lived in Iowa. I don't know. So there's the second beach. Then there's the browns. Brown. Just type in brown if that's what you're into. Look at that. Ooh, and this is, see, we need field of vision. I'm telling you guys. You know, we say that just like someday. Smell-o-vision and feel-o-vision. I don't know if I want smell-o-vision, though. There's the browns. I'm not watching really well, so just yell at me if I miss somebody. Okay, here's the blacks. These are one of my favorites. So if you were doing a black, look at those butterflies. Black and white journal. This would be good. Oh, there's trees. Hazel.
Hazel's like, I'm done with trees.
She's like, I'm over the trees. I'm over the trees. Oh, there's your black. All right. And then we have silver. Poor Hazel. Hey, I mean, there's worse things she could be known as. I'd say trees is really good. I got you, Hazel. There's silver. Ooh. All right, I only have a couple left. Apparently I named this multi. Oh, look, I got more zebras coming up here in a minute. This is just a little bit of everything. You know, some of that reproduction fabric is just as pretty. I mean, my grandma made my daughter's quilt. She had 2 twin beds, so she made 2 of them that matched out of vintage reproduction fabric. It was beautiful. Oh, well, I can't wait. I'm beside myself. Okay, here's the greens. This is like, ooh, that looks really pretty. I do too. I can't wait to get mine. And by the way, I was going to save this for when I get it and flip through it. But Hazel, you should know this. That journal is the one that I really wanted. And I was like, if I don't go grab that, somebody's going to grab it first. Because it flips up and I'm going to put it in the camper for me documenting like if I go collect a leaf somewhere or I go on a hike and I want to write it down. So it's going to stay there. I'm excited. Pretty. Oh, what was this one called? Green. Green.
That's green.
That's green. Okay, I only got two. My favorite one's coming up. I won't be brokenhearted if nobody gets it. So now the rhinos have joined the zebras along with the giraffes. And now they're just eating with the flamingos down by the beach. So it's a party. And beach tropics, number 3. This one's got like a lot more peachy. There's I think that was part of an octopus. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can encourage like Dave to write in it too. Like, when he sees like, oh, when the barges come, or there's special animals that grace the campground. I'm hoping he will. Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, I see green. Okay, I'll back up. And then, I'm going to let you look at those giraffes. Look at that. I mean, come on now. Who doesn't want that giraffe? They got to bend down and get it. All the work they got to go through. All right, Celeste, I got the green. like roadkill, or when people are shooting across the river. I don't know if they're trying to shoot fish or what, but I was like, hey, I wonder if they're shooting at me. That's probably not good. Okay, here's my favorite. Orange. Look at that. And that's raised. That almost looks coppery. More of that. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. The other thing I want to say while I'm flipping through my last one, which is silver, is we really would like to continue to diversify and invite makers of all mediums, all different artistic endeavors. So if you have friends or family that, do some kind of art in any form, please send them our way, or you're welcome. If you didn't know this, silver is the last one. You can, when you go to the makers market, on the right hand side it says get 5, and what you can do is copy that link, share it with all of your friends, and then if they shop, they get $5 off, and then you get $5. So it's a great way to help support the makers. And you don't necessarily have to spend anything if that's what you can't do right now, but you're sending people their way. And then you can, bank some extra money and then take a little shop. But we have some new makers that I just bought some lip balm from one of our new makers. I was excited about that. I probably will not bring the wallpaper back on the recap. So look for that in the makers market. That's just too much for at the end of it.
Okay.
All right, Carol, it's back to you.
You got Celeste with green, butterfly, and blue, Stephanie with beach, and Teresa with silver.
Say that again. I got 3 Celeste for Celeste.
Green, butterfly, and blue for Celeste.
Yep, got it.
beach for Stephanie
Got
and
it.
silver for Teresa.
I did not get silver for Teresa. Crud chunks. Hang on, Teresa. I have neutrals over here that.
It was one of the last ones you showed.
Okay.
But if you want
Silver and gold. Silver and
Oh,
gold.
and Teresa would also like multi.
Okay, hang on. I want to show these for you. There's silver. Is that the one? Just
Wait, I
make
gotta
sure.
put you back
And
on.
then multi. Oh, yeah. Great. I was going to say, shake your head, Teresa, if these are the two that you want. That probably won't work so well. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Teresa.
All right, I'm gonna call another square. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yes. Right now, we can hear you perfectly.
Okay, how do you or how would you use a junk journal? Put it in the comments and then you can mark that square. I'm bringing $10 quick claim. I don't know why quick claim is so hard.
Well, it is kind of hard.
But these are some fabric tassels you may have seen. I've sent some out in half mail to Carrie and to Angela, and these are an average of about 20 inches, and they are nice fat variety of patterns and colors. And Ruby wants to steal my show.
I know, and I'm sorry I can't put you on mute because this.
It's totally fine. I'm just joking. So they're each a little bit different, but they have the same amount of fabric in each of them. And so if you are interested in a fabric tassel, and these are, it's just under about 4 inches wide and about an inch thick, then you can just put fabric in the comment. And I have 2, 3, I have 6 of them.
6, you said?
6.
Yeah, the time you spent cutting all of those is phenomenal. And I just used all of a bunch of those fabrics for my sewing journal that I did. And it was so nice to just have them on that ring and like grab them, put them next to my journal, match them all up. And $10 is it $10?
Yeah, $10 quick claim.
Yeah. I love them. They were wonderful.
All right, I've got one for Stephanie.
I'm just making sure I have everybody written down here.
Okay. Is that it for your 5 and dimes, Miss?
I better look because I snuck that one in there, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Yep, sure is.
Okay, so what is your start bid for your next item?
Just give me 2 seconds. Let me move this stuff out of the way.
Okay.
Carol, did you see Catherine wanted fabric also?
Oh, thank you, Sandy. Nope, I had missed that. Okay, I got you, Catherine.
Give me a okay. This is $10 starting bid, and it's the time of year when. Well, wait a minute. It's always the time of year when I'm reorganizing, but at the end of the year, I go through everything, and I start organizing it so that I can unorganize it throughout the year. And if I have lots of extra, then I decide what I'm going to do with it. And luckily, we're doing live sales, so I can bring all of this ephemera to you. So this is from my personal stash. So this is starting at $10. There's a pack of, there's some Alaska stamps in here. I don't know what else is in there. Big chunk of stamps. This was awesome. These had all of their dye still in them. And I should have saved it and tried it because it did, like, I got it on my hands and when I was dumping it out. But Gooch's best feeder-proof feeds. Well, I kind of do get unorganized. Well, it's not really unorganized. Things just get like messy in my bins and then it drives me crazy. But this is really fun. Here's some for a 1987 Ford Aerostar for liability, bodily injury. Let's make sure there. Yeah. Gosh, how nice would it be if this is how much our car insurance was these days? Yes, please. This is not old. I don't know how that got in there. This is from somebody in 1964 in New York. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have a thing on the Arnold house. Well, my father took a picture of the house. He calls it the Nancy Arnold house. Family moved there from Beaver Meadow in about 1870. I don't know if he's being a jerk about it or if he's just like, hey, dude, I don't have any information. I have a pledge form.
That's from an estate bunch of papers I have here, and the house was being put on the National Register. So
Oh my
he was
gosh.
probably just saying he didn't have any information.
Well, this was from Sandy. Now I shouldn't be putting this in here. It says the Brainerd book, a Brainerd book, a Spencer book, a Dickinson book, a Hubbard book, and a Cone book. Huh.
Those are family names. Excuse me.
Wow. I was, you know what was
Things that they
funny is
had.
I was like, Sandy, you probably need to research. Well, as it turns out, you already did. This is Miss Hattie Pearson. But Dave didn't send that to her. Some other person with a different address. Is there anything in there? This is from, I don't know what year this was from. Brenda Lee. Do you remember these? Did you ever do that? Oh, here we've got an engine.
Oh, you know it. RCA Records and the CDs in college.
Yeah. My goodness. This is gas and electric. Oop, this is fragile. This is Over the Bills, the Christmas bell. Oh, over the. Not Over the Bills. I was looking at the bills. Over the Hills, the Christmas bells. Deal forth the sweet old story on the earth. Yeah, so what I tried doing was putting all of my ephemera like by theme, if you will, and like that's not going to last. It's going to be a hot mess by the end of the end of the year. And this is just what I keep handy so I can use it. That's cool. I got some Great Smoky Mountains. These are from, there's another house. These I got, I think at an auction. They're from Philippi, West Virginia. Please reduce. Traveler's checks, more from Virginia. There's lots of those. Mary Margaret.
Sarah says she's totally over the bills.
Yeah, no kidding, right? There's some teepees. There's some. Oh, these were from Yosemite. Montana, flocks and herds. See, it's just a mishmash of everything. This is a graduation ceremony from 1960, a music contest in 1962. But most things I had duplicates of everything. This is some fashion trim stuff. And I was like, okay, I can share. This is from the Eichfelds. I have a whole bunch of stuff from that family. And then this is somebody that hand wrote their bills and expenses. So there you go. But I flipped through all of this. I didn't see any interest, so I'm going to put this aside. It will be on the Maker's Market. Oh, Stephanie's in it. Sorry, Stephanie. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. So we're looking for 11 or more 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Well, we have a tie at the very end here.
So
We
we'll have
had-
to.
Okay, well, Catherine was in at 11, and then
Okay.
right before our bid end, Stephanie bid 12, and let's see, Linda bid 12,
Okay, so Stephanie was
and then it
first.
was bid end. Yeah, Stephanie was the first one.
Okay, so Stephanie, those are yours for $12. And I will have more of these. I have a lot of ephemera that I've purchased. A lot of it I have just because I wanted to do some digitals, but I can't keep it all. So if that's something you want more of, I can make more bundles. And the other thing that I am doing, I don't know if I'm going to get to it over Christmas, but I have a lot of these, and it takes some work because I have to soak them in order for them to come off the roll. But if this is something, I know these have been popular, so I can bring those next year too. Let me know though, because that kind of helps me focus on what I need to do over the holiday break. It sounds like I need to start busting out the ledger and making more bundles, which I do have some tonight. Thank you, ladies.
Okie dokie. I am gonna call. I'm gonna call 2 this time because we have subscribed to 3 new channels, which hopefully you all have already done that because we had a subscribe to 2 and a subscribe to 1. So now go ahead and subscribe to 3 more, and it doesn't have to be somebody in the chat this time. If you have a love a little channel, somebody you'd like to recommend, please put it in the comments so we have other channels to choose from. And once you know you've subscribed now to a total of 6 channels, you can mark all 3 of those boxes. And then we also have a call for the box that says buy from the Maker's Market. So if you have purchased something from the Maker's Market already, you can mark that box. And remember that we have a sale going on tonight. If you buy something at this sale and you buy something at Maker's Market tonight, we will combine shipping and give you a 10% off on the total purchases tonight for something you purchased from Angela or myself. And
Hey, can I ask a question?
sure.
Maybe Carrie can probably. Oh, what is Pegs? Is it Craft Time Stories with Peg or
Craft room stories or
Craft Room Stories? And I don't know if it. I don't know if in her channel name it's with Peg, but I tagged it there. Okay, sorry.
No, that was good. And Stephanie recommends Clemens Crafts.
Thank you, Carrie.
Yes, Craft Stories with Peg. Yeah, Peg Soursby. Okay, so
Whoa.
we got a lot of extra noise going on here. I was trying to change the banners.
Jeans Gems. I got all kinds of people to check out.
All right, this is a $2 start bid, and it's for choice. I have these. They have a linen look to them. Let me show you the texture there. But they feel like maybe they are a little bit, well, probably just have never been washed because they have kind of a sheen to them, and they almost feel kind of starchy or glossy, like they have a waterproofing kind of feeling to them. But they're birds, and they are just under 17 inches wide by 13 inches. and there are individual panels. So I'm going to show them to you. So this will be for choice. We have this little cute purpley cutie.
Carol, could
Yeah.
you just,
I got it.
Okay, I just think we need to clarify the discount.
Yeah, I did put it in there too. But yeah, you if to get the discount tonight when you buy from us, and then if you buy something, if you see something you're interested in and you've been wanting it, it's a great time. We can bundle shipping, and we'll also give you 10% on everything you buy tonight and anything you buy in the makers market. But for your bingo, you can buy from anyone and be able to mark that off. That's a great question, Cynthia. Thank you, Sandy.
Yeah. Thanks for catching that. I was onto my descriptions here. So I'll show them each, and then I'll kind of fold them so that you can see a bird, and I'll put numbers on them. Got some hummers. And that's the red.
Those are really pretty.
Aren't they? I love birds. So.
And I think I was answering comments, but how can you repeat what the sizes of those?
They're just under 17 inches wide by 13 inches tall.
Awesome.
Here, I want to get them so that we can see them. Nope. We'll put you over on this side.
They're big uns.
They're big uns. So this is for choice.
Ooh. I don't know. They all look pretty good all together. Like they, like maybe they need to stay together as a family.
See if you can see the numbers.
Oh, I gotta go get my next item.
All right, I'll just count down from 10 and we have bids. I didn't even see that.
Yep, you do.
Okay, sorry. I'll count down from 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to show something really quick.
Okay.
Before I do no, I'm talking to myself, but talking out loud. It's a habit.
All right. I'm just waiting on Sandy. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to call again because somebody's got to get bingo here any minute now, right?
I know. How come we haven't had any bingos?
What's your current crafty project? Put it in the description, not the description box, in the comment box, and you can mark that square. All right.
Sandy I'm sorry. Celeste would like number 6.
6. All righty. And is that it?
So far, but I'll wait for Miss.
Sorry, I had to look back. Stephanie was in at 2. And that was it.
Sierra got bingo. Card number 7.
Okay, let me check it. And I need to write Celeste's name on here real quick.
Hazel, that's a great car craft, is slow stitching. If some people can't do that kind of stuff in the car, but
Cynthia, tell me your card number, please.
And Stephanie would like, just to not confuse you, it's 2, 5, and 4.
And I'm not going to put my cards with them. That's how I lose them. All right. Thank you, Stephanie.
I'm struggling to remember who it was that asked me about the school days kits on my comments. So I'm not sure if they're here. They're just not coming back to me. But I promised that person I would bring them. I will mention it again. But they are $42.50 before I only have 3. They have over 200 pieces plus the books. You can see the details on the preview if you would like. But if you want one, just put school days in. They all come with, like I said, 2 books. One is full, one is just the cover, over 200 pieces. I did add the embellishments, the vintage photos, and a few other things as well. So they're $42.50. You can just put that in, and I will hold one for you and not put them on the Maker's Market. It was you, Linda. And by the way, Linda, I have something special coming your way. It's a big surprise. So, all right, I've got yours. I'm glad that you are here, and I'm going to put your special gift there with it. Okay, thank you, Linda. You're gonna love it. And I'm gonna be doing some of those so we can craft together. I'm gonna be doing some of the school days stuff on camera. Linda, oh.
Okay, Miss Sandy, can you add our winner to the list? Start the list.
I have Sierra and Cynthia. Is that right?
It's a symphony of symphonies.
Yes, that's great.
I will be right back. Miss Louise would like to go out. Be right back.
Understood.
Okay, and what do you need for your banner, Miss Angela?
Oh, well, I don't even know what I'm putting up there yet. So, oh yes, I do. I need $5.
A quick claim or a start bid?
Starting bid, please.
All right.
Okay. Well, tonight I'm calling these button bowls because I was trying to figure out how I was going to display these pretty. So we have some very high-end gold. I won't send the bowls with you because you probably don't want them, but I have a choice of button bowls, and each one of them has almost, oh crap, it's over 10 ounces. It's a lot of buttons. I mean, this is deep. It's like 10.6 ounces of just the buttons. They are all vintage. I did put, and this is how I found them. Like all of this was in what I got in these 3 button bins. And so I separated them out so it would be easy to figure out which ones you wanted. So looks like we have $5. We're looking for 6 or more. And I see several of you, so I'll give you a couple. So we have Terry in at 6. Let me pop that up there. There we go. So we're looking for 7 or more. So this one has the little pieces, but I want to hold these up here. I'm just going to let you kind of take it all in because there is all kinds of cool stuff. This is a metal button. There's leather buttons in here, which I don't know if you can see them. There's this little baby. Whoop, this one has a little baby thimble. There's some snaps, some big buttons to cover. This was a piece that I'm not sure what it was from. Oh, they were from Hook and Eyes. I mean, there's some really cool buttons in here. So this one will be the first one. It's called, oh, look, we even have a baby ribbon. This is called poinsettia. Let me put that aside. Then we have this one, which we'll call bow. And this one has Pilcher's Bachelor buttons. And those are like if you're not familiar, these. There's only 4 of them in there, but there's some other things. Oh my gosh, Linda, your stuff's falling over. So there's just a few of them in there, and it looks like maybe some instructions or something. Or maybe it was just the lid. There was this in there. I don't know. I think it looks like an iron-on transfer, but they're little baby piggies. So that was cute. I mean, I just took everything and I put them in here. But this is really heavy. I'm assuming this was a brooch. There's a leather one. There's just some really cool, whoa, dropping the bachelor buttons. Really cool things in that one. So I'll hold it up again. And then the last one is, we're going to call it butterfly. So this one these were in here. I don't know that these are really old, but I put them in anyway. But it's bling. Who doesn't like a little bling? Besides maybe Tammy Renee Walker. She always gives me a hard time about that. Hook and eyes. There's these costume makers jewelry. This is interesting. It says finest colibri flints. Okay, so tell me what that's all about. What are flints for? I mean, I know what flint is for, but like there's still some in there, I think. Trying to get it to focus. I don't know. Like when I think of flint, I think about campfires, but what do I know? So this was just an applique that was in there. Look at this cool wood button. It's wood, but it looks leather. There's leather ones. Every one of them has leather in there. Look at this one I love that one. Oh, for a lighter? Calibri is a high-end brand of cigar lighter. Ooh la la. So on a button, have a ciggy. Light her up. Well, you're getting some flints in there. Thank you guys for helping me out with that. I had no idea. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. I haven't changed this. I think we're at 10 though, if I'm not mistaken. And then I also see Linda wants a school days. Linda Purdy Pansies too. So I'll write that down as well. Linda M. Okay, let me see. I think all the girls left me. I don't know what's going on. So Terry's in at 10, looking for 11 or more. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, and the bid end is there. All right. I don't know who hit bid end.
I did.
Okay. Who is the winner?
I have Stephanie at $12.
Okay.
And then I have Linda has $42.50. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's she I got her down. She wants a school days, I believe.
Okay. And then it's Terry at $10 after Stephanie.
All right. So Stephanie wants poinsettia. So, and Stephanie, I'm just gonna put them in a bag for you. I hope that's okay, because so it doesn't waste way too much. I thought that was easier than putting things in a button jar or something like that. And then Miss Terry. Which one are ones which?
Oh, sorry. And then we have Cynthia at
Terry wants the bow. And then I'm sorry.
Cynthia Reyes at 9.
Okay, Cynthia, did you want the butterfly? I didn't see one about the school days, but if you wanted that If you want the last school days, then it is yours, Stephanie. Awesome, Cynthia. I got you for the butterfly. All right, now I got to make sure I put your names in the Cynthia.
What are you putting their name in?
I'm back.
In the bowl. In the bowl,
What?
so I know. Because
Oh,
I'm
not,
special and I need lots of reminders to tell me.
oh, it's not a drawing bowl. It's just your
No, it's
personal
this bowl right here, sweetie.
Oh,
You're like, now what's she doing? I walk away for a minute. Now what's she up to? Oh,
oh goodness. What would you do without our confused comedy?
I know, right?
Well, I'm back to add more confusion. So here I am.
Okay.
Welcome back, kid.
I'm gonna steal the show here a sec.
We love that.
Why are you not coming on? There we go. Back to the chat because I saw a bingo question. No, after bingo, just keep going. Just keep going. And if you get obviously you're gonna have to get a different row if you've called bingo, but when you get a row covered, call out bingo, okay? And since
Oh, you're cutting out,
current
sweetie.
crafty project in the okay, so the call this time is for the box that says wrapping or gift bags. So put your preference in the comments and then you can mark that spot. Okay. And if it's okay with you, because these are so big, I'm going to do them a little bit like the golden books. I'm going to.
Yeah, go for it. That gives me a little break to get myself together here.
Okay. So I have these vintage Saturday evening posts from the 60s. Let me see if I can find the dates here. The first one here is from August 1968. This one is also from August 1968. This one's the 10th. This one is the 24th. And then this one, which should be a 3, not a 4, is from February 8, 1969. These are large vintage magazines. They're just over 13 inches tall by 10.5 inches wide. And the start bid on these is $3. And I will count down on these and then I will add some more. Oh, we got Susan has bingo now.
Yay!
Yay, congratulations. Miss Sandy is keeping a list of all of our bingo winners. All right. Maybe we should be starring our bingo winners too, just in case we have to look back.
Oh gosh. Well, we probably need that. Between the three of us, we probably need that, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think it's just let's see. Cynthia and Sierra, was that the two?
No, we had one more then.
Okay, well, maybe
There's Sarah too.
Yeah.
There's Sierra, Cynthia, Sarah, and Susan.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get them marked.
All right.
You paid.
Okay, I'll count down. 15,
You got it.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Okay, thank you, Catherine. And I'm going to bring some more.
And I'm going to walk away for a second, Sandy.
You're good. And
okay.
Okay, now I'm going to add 3 Life magazines. This one, the cover is coming off, but it's the year in pictures 1972. And then, whoops, that's the back cover. The cover is off. And then these two are the same. They are both from July 4th, 1970, and they are a special edition. And these are start bid of $3 as well. And I will start counting down. I want to keep this moving. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Alice, you may want to go out and come back in to get yourself reset. All right, Stephanie, which one or ones would you like? Doesn't matter which of the 4th of July. We have one that's a little more aged than the other. This one is more white. This one has the boxing on the edge. So if you could put white or foxed, if you have a preference. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to add to the mix. I have this newspaper, which is dated March 17, 1886. Now, it's in really good shape. It's got a little pin on it, has a little stain. So there's part of me that wonders if this is some kind of a reproduction. It doesn't say anywhere on it anything else. But if this is actually from the 1800s, it's in pristine condition. So it's going for $3, just like everything else. And then I have this newspaper, which is authentic, from 1945, November. It's an Army Times. And so if you are into World War memorabilia, you may be interested in this one. Kind of rough around the edges, but has a lot of great. The sergeant has a 4-pronged spear, and they had a Admiral, let's see, Water Carnival at the Welch Convalescent Hospital at Daytona Beach, Florida. Anyway, I think this is fun. Okay, so we've got that one. And then the last one, still have this life. And then I have a Parade magazine from March 25, 1973. And it has these 5 lady congressmen, 5 new congresswomen were added that year. And there's articles about them and then just some other memorabilia from the time. Woman power. Oh, look, talking about the 8-track 10 records for $1.97. So some fun ads in this one too. Oh, do you remember these razors? My sister had one of those.
My mom had one of those.
What's peanut butter with no jelly? I've never heard of that.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly.
Peter Paul.
That's called a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But by Peter Paul. That's the brand.
Peter Paul and
Oh, Look at this ad.
I crack myself up.
All right. Let's see. I think I will count it down. So this is for choice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
That's like a year's worth of crafting goodness right there in one magazine.
Yes.
Sandy's flying fingers. It's the Bible. Look it up.
What? Okay, I'm missing something.
She's like, God created the combination peanut butter and chocolates. It's in the Bible. Look it up.
It's in the Message Bible.
Right. It's a psalm, I think. You have to look. You have to really look.
All right, Linda, which one or ones would you like?
Linda wants Army Times.
All right.
And Stephanie wants Sporting News. Oh, wait. I need to figure out what. Okay. And, do we need to offer up, if anybody does not have a bingo card, just to put it in the comments that you'd like one? It's not too late.
Yep, you can still play, and I'll even quickly read off all the squares again if needed. Okay, Miss Angela.
I am ready, and I'm going to let you guys help me with this. But it's starting bid at $3, so hey, we're good.
Oh, great.
So these are the only vintage sheets that I have started to take apart for bundles. Would you like me, its starting bid is $3, but would you like me to do starting bid? Would you rather have you guys choose which ones you want, or would you rather have one of each? Because there's some extra, like I only have 3 yellows, so I could have 3 kits of one of each. So I'll just wait for a second and wait for your comments. Bye, Sarah. And while one of each, okay? 3, 1 of each. Terry. Oh, 3, 1 of each, like this. Okay, that's what we're gonna do because I saw 2 of you saying that. All right, so starting off at $3, so you get a variety pack. So I have 3 completes, and there will be more coming. My little fingers are going to be working to the bone over the holidays for you guys while we're not doing videos, so I can get my 28 sheet sets all done. So there are 3 completes, and then if anybody wants these extra 2 blue, those are up for grabs too. Okay. So I have Terry in at 5, looking for 6 or more. And then just so you know, Carol, you are on deck. I think some of them would like the things read real quick if you have a second after I'm done. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Can you repeat what you said to me? So about being on deck?
I said you were the most wonderful person I've ever met, and the girls would like you to quickly read off the bingo, what you've done so far.
Okay.
All right, so Terry, I have you in at 5, and for 1 bundle, and then I had Stephanie in at 3 for 1 bundle. And what I'm going to do is for each of yours, I'm just going to throw in an extra of each of those. So this is the last one I have.
Stephanie was at
Stephanie
4.
at 4. Okay, gotcha. And I'll bring the 2. Oh no, I don't need 2, right? Yeah, yes, I have 1 bundle left. I'll bring that back at the end. All right. So you 2 ladies, thank you, and you got a little extra.
All righty. I'm going to read off our squares to date. Number 1 was cookies or fudge. Comment in the chat. Number 2 was win a bid. So if anybody's been playing and you now have won a bid, now's your chance to mark that square. Subscribe to 2 channels, 1 channel, and 3 channels. So 6 channels total to mark those 3 squares. Tell us where you're from and what your weather's like today. Do you shop early or last minute? Comment in the chat. Comment an item you want to see in a future sale. Comment how do you or how would you use a junk journal. Buy something from the Makers Market. It can be you could have bought it 2 weeks ago or today. What's your current crafty project? Do you like gift wrapping or gift bags? Put it in the comment. And then the newest one is go say hi in the Makers Market chat. The community.
Look at you. You just thought of everything.
Well, we really would love for you to just go over and be a part of what's going on over there. And so we love it. So just mark all those. Oh, we got Catherine in with a bingo. Teresa in with a bingo. Awesome. And I have
awesome.
a start bid of $2 for a couple like kidling sort of things here. First, I have, this is for choice. I have this set of Technique Tuesday clear stamps. It's some little love bugs. And they're so cute. I've got so many bug stamps because I have a daughter who loves bugs. And my granddaughter is very lovingly called Love Bug.
Aww.
And I have Anna Banana, 100 Jump Rope Rhymes. I have cut one of these books up and used it in my memory keeping because some of these little jump rope rhymes, they remind me of my years I see Sarah saying hi on the Makers Market. They remind me of my years on the playground jumping rope. It was a very favorite thing of mine. So, and they've got some cute illustrations as well.
Did you do the double Dutch? That was my favorite.
I was not a double Dutcher. I don't think we had anybody who did that and to teach us. But I could jump in and jump out and do all the fancy touch the ground and turn around, do the splits and all that kind of stuff. So kind of fun.
I love the double Dutch. That was always fun.
Okay, I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. There's a lot of, I think there's at least 3 of these Anna Banana books that Joanna Cole, like if you know children's books, she's one of the creators of, I want to say she was the original creator of the Magic School Bus.
Oh yeah. Stephanie said the Anna Banana books are really popular.
Yeah.
That's right, Lori. I saw the video of you guys doing the jump rope competition. I didn't see you out there doing it though. How come I didn't get that on video?
All right, Sandy. So,
She would like both.
okay. Awesome. Thank you very much, Catherine.
Awesome. Okay, here we go. Now, this is going to be a quick claim, and I don't know that I have this in here, but it's $16, and you're getting all of this, including my signature tool, orange this time. But this is gorgeous. This huge, well, it's two of them, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming this probably went on the end of a pillowcase, but there are two. It is vintage. You're also getting the pansy table dresser scarf thing. You're getting this vintage hanky, another vintage hanky. You're getting this purple doily, a gold doily. You're getting some more vintage fabric. This, I think this is the bargain of the night. And the first person that puts in the word pillow takes it home. You can tell I think about this really long and hard. You're getting it all. This is a fun bundle. All right, so we'll wait for Sandy.
Stephanie was first.
All right, Stephanie. I just about wrote your name down. Instead of your name, I about wrote pillow. Congratulations. All right, what's your starting bid for your next item? Oop.
$4.
Oops, sneak peek. Now you know what's coming next.
Okay, I have this. It's a 4-panel chenille set. Starting bid is $4. So they're 9x9, I believe. No, 10x10. And there is a blue panel, a yellow panel, all the fuzzies, a pink one. Oh, I see Jennifer over saying hi on the Micros Market.
Yay.
And a green. Oh, and there's Janet.
Hazel's in at 4, Stephanie at 5. These are fantastic.
Yeah, they're soft.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will count down.
I'm a sucker for a chenille piece any day.
Yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, we got Hazel really lagging. Sorry about that. Waiting on you.
Cynthia at $6.
All right. Everybody go out and come back in. It seems like we got a lot of lag going on.
Well, Lori, you can just look at them. I have a bunch too. I'm never going to get through all of this fabric over the holidays, but that's a terrible attitude to have. Yes, I can. If anybody wants to come on over and help me cut, I've got rotary cutters,
Don't forget to
have a
take
party.
time to be.
That's right.
You got it. Sorry, I'm taking a second to write this down.
No worries.
Oh, we gotta move over to you now. What do you need the bid at?
I got it. It's a starting bid at $2. And this is for a sheet, which is actually a double sheet, if that makes sense. So these are intact. So the double sheet means you get 4 pages, 2 pages, front and back 4, right? These are from 1902. This is May 1902. And you're getting as many as you wish. We've got April of 1902. Great month. All you Aries out there, more April 1902. Look at that handwriting. And I believe there are 10 sheets available tonight. And I'm also curious to hear from you when we're done, if you like this, doing this way, because, by sheet, or if you like the bundles of variety packs, which do you like better? Tonight, we're doing it by sheet. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And let's just do a crunch test. I did not do that. Look at that, you guys. Oh. Hold on, I'll get myself back here. So you can see. Oops, maybe. Here you go. Yes, you can bend it, and some of the ledger that I have acquired is it does not meet the crunch test. So when you fold it, it disintegrates, which only means that when you're using it, if you're using it in something, you need to back it, and that's no problem. I do it all the time. But what loveliness when you can fold this into a signature page and know that it's not going to break. Now, truth be told, when I use Ledger, I usually use some kind of washi or something just to reinforce it. Just, it is from 1902. It's been around. So there you go. So I'm seeing a lot of folks that like to have the bundles, which I am totally okay with because I love putting the bundles together. I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And we'll wait for Sandy, and then I'm going to get my pen ready so I know. So all I need to know is the number of sheets that you wish to have, and we'll go from there. Linda, Pretty Pansies, and I see you first. So how many would you like? How you doing over there, Carol?
I'm doing okay. I just kind of left and came back, I think.
Okay. Okay. And then after Sandy, after Linda, Pretty Pansies, who was next?
Celeste.
Celeste.
Oh, wait, I'm wrong. Stephanie was in at 7.
Okay, 7.
And then Celeste was in after that at 5.
Okay, Stephanie. And how many would you like, Stephanie? And Celeste, we'll get to you right. Oh, 2. All right, and then Celeste. I didn't see what the number was. 5. Okay, and then Miss Celeste, how many would you like? getting Stephanie's. I'm gonna wait.
I'm going to do another call. The next one
Okay, and
is
I got you,
real
Celeste.
tree or artificial.
Real tree. Oh. Do you even put up a tree at Christmas
In the
if you
comments.
travel?
Yeah, we
Carol?
do, because we go cut. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. Thank you,
Yeah,
ladies.
we go cut trees. We do the National Forestry Service permit, which
Mhm.
is it's $15 for 2 trees, and we do that usually the weekend right after Thanksgiving. So we enjoy it.
Yeah. I love real trees, and I keep trying to
Me
get
too.
my kids. We used to go, cut them down, and always when we were little. But ooh, Lori's got bingo.
Hello, Sandy. How you doing with the list?
Good, I believe. I think I've got
Yeah.
everybody.
All right. I need a start bid of $25. I have.
Okay, I'll do it. I got you, boo.
Can you hear me now? I just
Yep, you said
left
you need
again.
You need a starting bid at 20. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Yes, Teresa, as long as it's a different line, you can bingo more than once.
And did you guys see that Stephanie bingo? Did I miss that?
Well,
Stephanie,
it looks like I did miss it. I've got it now.
Stephanie, they don't put me in charge of bingo. They know better than that.
Okay, so I've got 2 bundles, and the start is $25. The first one is a Kennedy's bundle, and the other one is a space history bundle. It's newspapers, magazines, and books. So this first one, the cover had something stuck to it, but the pages inside are all great. This first book is from 1961, and it's well, it says it's from 1961, but now I'm seeing oh no, this inaugural address was from 1961. The copyright on the book I don't see. But obviously it's all about the Kennedys. JFK going into the White House and his assassination, and all the good history
Wow.
of this occasion. And then I have a Life magazine from July 1965.
This is everything is coming together.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we've got a 1973 newspaper article, a 1963 newspaper article, a 1963. This one's November. This one's November. These are all really close to the actual tragedy. So there's several different newspapers with headlines.
Well, you know this, Carol, but I am obsessed with reading about that. I like anything like this is just fascinating to me. And I mean, when we went to Dallas, I spent hours,
Yeah.
months reading before I actually went, and it was awesome.
This one from 1968 is when Robert Kennedy was shot.
Yeah.
And then there's another one related to that. Actually, a few more. So these last ones are Robert, not JFK. So those are the
Pretty cool.
newspapers.
That's special.
And then we've got his this is kind of like a magazine, but it's a report, I believe. Just in magazine form. It does have some ads in it.
Is it Dorius asked if there's anything with Marilyn in there?
I don't think so, because it's all news footage, and I don't know that they were really focused on more the family.
So that's all of the era of when he was shot, and Robert as well. So okay.
Yeah.
That's just a family that has had so much tragedy. I mean,
Yeah.
like ongoing. Thank God for Caroline. She's like holding her end of the bargain. She's trudging on.
Okay. That's all the Kennedy ephemera. Moving back over
Have you read
here.
every page?
No, I have not. And then this bundle is a little smaller, but we have the 1969 Apollo 11. We have spacemen prepare to set foot on the moon from July of 1969. The July 21 Men on the Moon. I
She's cutting out.
thought it was August, but now I'm like. And then we have 1969, August 1. Am I back?
You're back.
Okay.
And now you're gone.
Thank you. And then, oh no. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
1969, the special life edition of the moon landing.
Wow. I just think these kind of things, I mean, I never taught kids, but how cool would that be to teach history and actually have these things in your class? Like that they could touch and feel, and I just think that those are amazing.
Well, I think it's really interesting to go back and read, and just there's so much that gets forgotten, I'm afraid.
Well, and looking at the perspectives and everything, around what was going on, it's just there's so many things that you can glean from that. Aw. Is that a goat? Oh, that's a bunny. No, what is it?
It's a bunny.
Okay. Well, it's not a cow.
This is Buzz Aldrin's house.
Oh yeah.
And they're having champagne, and they're watching the moon landing.
I remember that from the movie.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there's that. And then this one, I don't know if this is the actual cover or if the cover's missing, because it's just kind of interesting that this is the Apollo 8 voyage.
Yeah, Jennifer, that's even more of an advantage of homeschooling, to use those kind of things. And oh yeah, I think that'd be so much fun. I'd actually consider homeschooling if I could do it that way.
Yeah. And the last one, Life on the Moon. This one is also from August of 69.
Thanks, Carrie. We'll miss ya.
Bye, Carrie. Oh, and the advertising in this one's really cool too. Oh, look at that.
That's cool.
It's ugly, but it gets you there, BW. That's pretty funny.
Oh, Susan, that would be horrible.
Oh yeah, that was
Ugh.
a big day for all of us. I mean, I remember them bringing TVs into the classrooms that
Yeah.
day. All right. That's it. In those bundles, they're pretty big.
They're huge.
All right, but I don't think I've seen any bits.
I haven't, but I've also been chatting about, so I might have been.
Okay, I'll just count down from 10 and then move along.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And moving along.
All right.
Those will go to the makers market.
Oh yeah, somebody will love to have those. That's awesome. Okay, again, I don't have a lot of screen to show you. How much are we starting this at? $8. Can you get that for me? That's okay. I should have had it ready and I didn't. Okay. So I have two large tablecloths. I believe they're both rectangle. So if you wanted to use them on your table, you certainly could. These are in great shape. But I have kind of the mid-century modern. The whole thing, I'm not going to be, okay, I'll unfold. It's not like it's just on the edges. This is all the way down. So think, this would be all the way down one side. It's even been starched. Again, I did not wash this. This is through the middle. So hang on a second. This maybe, well, I don't know. I don't know that this is going to be better. Okay. So here's the corner. So it goes all the way around, all the way down. And then it repeats in the middle the same way. So that is one. And then the other one is this. I don't know. It reminds me of kind of Swedish-esque. Well, that was quick, Sandy. But here's one piece of them. Is this embroidery or is it? I guess it's embroidery. The other one is kind of a little bit of both. It's almost like somebody cross-stitched and there's the center. Let me see if I can get this. And then here's another one. Great piece. I mean, and it's linen. It's absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Yeah, the other one looks more like something I might do about my talent level. This looks amazing. And
Angela, what is the starting bid again?
Oh, $8. I thought.
Okay. Just checking.
Hang on, let me change it. Maybe. Oh, it's up there. She got it. But look at that. Yeah. I'm always amazed at how beautiful some people's work is. Like mine would not look like that on the back. I'm just telling you right now. And then the edge has got this piece on there. I think this looks like crewel. But is it crewel and embroidery? I don't know. I bet you're right, Sarah Lee. I'm believing I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's more of the center. Good night, Susie. Okay, I don't see an interest, so I'm going to move it along so we can bring back
Okay,
our
and I'm
thing
going to
again.
call
So
another square.
you
Which
go for it, and then I'll turn it over to you. Tell me what your next bid is, and I'll get that ready.
it's a start bid of $15.
Oh boy, look at that.
And the next square is bid on an item. So did I call that?
I think you
Hello?
had winning bid. I think you had a winning bid.
Yeah. Okay. So just in case I had already said that one. So bid on an item is one square. So you don't have to have had one, just put in a bid. And then the next square you can fill in is subscribe to Wilhelmina Junk Journaler or Junk Journaling.
Yay.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Okay, so now back to what I'm showing here. So the only thing that's been cut out of this is the doll. And she looks like she was played with a little bit. She does have a tiny little mark on her face. I'm not sure what that's from, but the inside of the book is still complete. And it's very big, so I need to back it out. Let's go. I lost my rulers.
Uh-oh.
All right. It's just over 12 inches tall, like 12 and maybe 12 and a half, 12 and 3/4 by 10 and 3/4. And these are just gorgeous. I just love the color. I think it's aged, naturally aged, but the colors are still very vivid. And there are 2 other dolls on the back that have not been cut out yet.
That's even better.
Look at these.
Oh, wow. Wow.
The tuxedo, the images in the background that you're supposed to cut out. I mean, they're incredible.
That's amazing.
They must have had they must have visited Spain. They have a matador's outfit, and this outfit is
So pretty.
okay. I'm not seeing interest in that. So I will count down from 10 and then you can take over again. And this will go to the maker's market. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Ms. Angela, what do you need the bid?
I'm not quite ready yet.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to do another one or you?
Yes, dude. Yes, please. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
All right. My next one is a start bid of $4. Let me see if I can.
I got it. I can change that. I'm still trying to figure out what I did. Got it.
Okay. So this is, I'm going to bring you back down. You're floating way up there. This is from, I believe, the 1980s. Let me double check. I looked at it before. 1983. It's a music class book. It has, I see you over on the Makers Markets here commenting. Has music and illustrations, and they're just really cute. And this thing is full. I mean, it's a pretty big book. Look at these cuties.
Oh my gosh. The French horn.
I was in band since 4th grade. All the way through college, I played.
Wow. I have said this before. I was proudly last chair flute.
I played the flute too.
I really wasn't a big fan. Although it was the lightest weight instrument.
Angela.
Ooh, look at that.
Boy, if I had seen that page probably wouldn't have been in here.
I know. See, you'd been like, I don't know. It was an airline ad.
And I love these for junk journal pages, for little golden book journals. There's the Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, see, that's so pretty. Not pretty. Cute.
Look at those cuties. That looks almost Victorian.
It does, doesn't it?
Really,
it's a lovely day.
Wide variety in here. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anybody for this one either, unless I'm not up to date on my comments.
I think we're okay unless Sandy tells us different.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm going to also call out the next square is if you have
hang on just a second. Terry just bid on your book.
Awesome. Thank you, Terry. I'll count down in a second. The next square is win 2 bids. So if you have won 2 bids tonight, you can mark that square. All right, I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Susan's quite the comedian tonight. She said, I used to play the radio, but I don't have one anymore.
My dad always played the radio.
And both Lori and Stephanie have a bingo. And Teresa.
Awesome.
No, Alice, you're lagging quite a bit. So hit your refresh. Did you sell the paper dolls?
Nope, I can bring them back if she wants to look at them.
I bet she does. See, I'm not doing the mucky duck, so I'm not paying near enough attention. Go ahead and do that. You can do that fine.
All right. Okay, Alice, are you with us?
Yeah, let's make sure. Well, yeah, you might want to wait until. I don't know what I did when I put this stuff together today, but wow, it's a mess.
It happens sometimes.
It's like I duplicated. I'm like, how did I do that?
Okay, I'm going to go put Terry's book on her pile, and as soon as we hear from Alice, we can start.
Do you want me just to do one so that she has time to come back in? Because she might have went out.
Sure.
Just to be safe, because I know sometimes it takes me a second. All right. I'll do this really quick. Starting bid's $4, and we have a choice of 3 sewing books. This one I don't know when I showed this, but I really love it. This is the better, and remember it had the little bit of a rip there. I don't know if I showed this in my preview this time, but I got 2 of these. There must have been a series of these. This is from Meredith. I don't know, it says S2. I feel like there were more than one. And this was from, when are you from, little guy? I do not know, but it's cute. And it's a really nice size. I really like the cover, but it's all in yellow and white. And I think it's cool, like when you can get just like one monochromatic color in an entire book. And yellow is hard to find. So I thought that was kind of cool. So $4 starting bid. And then I have the sewing book. And you know this is always one of my favorites. because how can you not enjoy all of the colors that are very retro, but then all of the, oh, look at the strawberries and the ring around the rosy girls. All of the different photos too. And I do have this and I use it a lot and love it. Look at that. And this one is from, I didn't look at the years on it. 1961. Jennifer, I have a playlist called Sewing Notion Sunday, and I think you might like it if you have that book. There's lots of inspo there. It's one of my favorite projects to work on. And then the last one is from 1974, and it is titled Sewing for Your Home. And I do have this one as well. I know, because most of you are like, wait a minute, she's given up a home decor sewing book? Is she crazy? The answer is, I already have it. Look at that puff quilt. Oh my gosh, that cracks me up. So these are all fabulous. They've got great pages. They're not really really shiny. If you are a collector, I mean, I have a whole collection of interior design books, you know, home decor books, and this is a fantastic one. So, oh my goodness. I did not have one of these, but I had a lot of friends who had one of those. Remember, and it buttoned and you could zip, and what was it called? I don't know. Super, super cute. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. Oh, and look at this. Somebody's 9-inch pleats. Oh, that's fun. Look at, well, I'm already confused. That's why I just sew paper. 15, 14, diaper Dan. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And
Terry,
while we're,
Terry
what?
won it at $6, and then
Awesome.
we had Stephanie in at 5.
All right. So let's see. Miss Terry, which one or ones would you like? And then Alice, give us a little comment if you are back. Because we can bring the paper dolls back. Terry Hayball. They're like, please, Terry, answer her so she stops singing. Oh, Lordy. Terry. Terry. She wants the pink one. And then the one.
The how-to.
Oh. This one. Got it. And then Terry. I'm just writing you down. Okay, I got you for those. And then Stephanie, right? Let me know if you wanted the last one. Okay.
She's going to pass. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Okay, right. Are you okay to go next, or do you
Well, I'm kind of here in the balance with Alice to see if she's available.
Yeah. I would just go on, and if she does come back, I'll type a note in in the comments, and
Okay.
then you.
So I've got a few more
There
magazines.
she is.
Oh,
She's here now.
There she is. You better strike while the iron's hot. Alice is
Oh.
in the house. We don't want to lose her.
all right.
We were giving you time, Alice, so that if you went out and refreshed, that you didn't miss it.
Alice, they were a start bid of $15. This is something that's been cut out, and she does have a couple lines on her face, but the two on the back have not been cut out, and none of the clothes have been cut out, and they are beautiful.
Okay.
Alrighty. I will count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Miss Alice said she wanted them for 15. So thank you, Miss Alice. I'm sorry about the lag. Hope you're caught up now.
Whoa. No
All
worries,
right.
folks. Nothing to see here. I'm fine.
Do you
Everything's
want me
fine.
to bring the magazines back, or do you want to do one?
No, go ahead.
All right. These are start bid of $4. These are a little heftier than the ones I brought earlier that were special editions that were kind of thinner. Let me change the banner quick.
Oh, sorry. I can do it. Just tell me.
It's 4.
Gotcha.
So we have a February 1971, and look at all these lovely ladies on here. It says Rita, Ruby, Paulette, Myrna, Joan, and Betty. Show just a few pages.
Wow. Oh, that's cute.
He hates Listerine, but he loves it. Okay, so this one's 1971. This was The World
Ooh.
Within Our Bodies, the Living Human Egg. This one is a special double issue into the 70s. Let me see if I see a date for this one. January 9, 1970. So I don't know. It's hard to flip through these because there's so many pages that I don't feel like I do it justice.
Well, you know what? That's half the fun, is not just showing a few pages, because it's like Christmas when you get it to your house and you get to go through it. So don't
Yeah.
feel bad. Don't feel
Okay.
bad.
It's got all of its little flyers and everything in it.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Is that a robe or something? It says
I don't know, but
and for the elderly, a big bold cover up.
oh my gosh, that cracks me up.
Cult of Eternal Youth.
I would trip and fall over that right down the stairs, I bet. Get my coat caught.
Did you already show the pink one?
Yes.
Okay, I just missed that.
That's the February 1971. And then we've got Khrushchev Remembers World War II. December 4, 1970. Oh, look, Miriam Tyler Moore.
We need to bring those moo-moos back, Alice, because those look pretty dang comfy.
Yeah. Children growing up without their fathers. Oh, that's sad. Oh, look at the lazy boy act.
Oh my god. And they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Cool. Those are like our green ones, our Edith and Archie chairs in here.
Look, it's
oh my gosh.
Is it a chipmunk? Yes, it says chipmunk. It's not a golden crested ground squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
We love it. Love the
Those are
squirrel.
great.
All right. I'm going to count down. This is for choice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, congratulations to Linda at 5. And then Terry was the next one at 4.
All right, Linda, which would you like?
By the way, while we're waiting for Linda, I should probably say, I'm going to try my best to get everybody invoiced. She's like the human egg, the double issue.
All right.
Invoice tomorrow. I realize I'm like, oh, Christmas is on Monday.
Christmas. Yeah.
Right. So I will do my best, and I know that it is Christmas, but I'll do my best as soon as you pay. I'll have it, try to get it all wrapped up. If not, it will go out on Tuesday after, I was just going to say Thanksgiving, that other holiday, Christmas. But I will try to get as much, if I invoice tomorrow and you've paid, I will try to get it out to get in the mail tomorrow.
All right, Ange, you're up.
My turn. Okay, I'm gonna kind of go fast, but the starting bid is $5.
Okay, I'll change it.
Okay, and I have a choice of books. Oh, I guess I should probably put it on my sales there. There we go. So let me just start. I'll just start from the top. How about that? Okay, this I've shown. This is one of these books went into the school days bundles. I knew I had 2, and so this one is the not cut, not anything. It's the full thing. 1961 is the new. It was originally 1958. I love this book. So this is the first option, and I'm just flipping through a few pages. It's a fabulous book. Great in the front and on the back. The second one is another favorite, Songs and Singing Games. Excuse me. What I love about this is that it's vertical. And there's writing in there from 1970 that it was $3.75, but it is 1970. Look at the happy birthday. Just the images are so pretty. And you can't beat a good little song and dance. Look at the micey poos. So there's that one. Oh, look. The Baba Black Sheep.
It's a sheep.
I know, it's super cute. And then the next one is a reader from, see, I wrote this down on one side from what year, and then the other one I didn't. I'm losing my mind. Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
You might need a vacation.
Goodness gracious. I've been really trying to get ahead all the way to the 1st of January with my videos so that I can do all the other stuff. 1933. And this was an Eaton Morton Speller. Book number 1. So it's for the youngins, first graders. There's the pages. And it's not in perfect shape. It's got stuff, little marks and writings in it. But look at those end papers. For 1933, it looks pretty stinking good. And then the next one is another, this is the Elson reader. It does have that there. It's book number 3. I could not find a date on it, but if I had to guess, it's probably, I'd say 1928 to 1935, probably. but I'm guessing. How Buzzy Saved the Beehive. And this page has luscious. I mean, this book has luscious pages. They just feel so soft. So there's that one. Donald owned that book, age 3. He must have been in the talented and gifted program because that was a book 3 reader. This is Looking Ahead. It's newer. It's from 1957. But Eddie and the Desk. In great shape. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, so Miss
I
Sam.
have Linda with 12.
All right,
Then
Linda, which one are?
Stephanie was next.
Okay, so Linda, $12, Linda, and all right, Linda, which one or ones would you like? I'm just gonna kind of. I'm not getting them all on screen here, am I? Okay, this one right here, Linda, is yours. Linda O. And then Stephanie, which one or ones? I'm gonna walk away to put this in Linda's stack there. And then Stephanie, which one or ones would you like? You're welcome. Thank you, Linda. So I've got Looking Ahead, the math book. Do-do-do. And just while we're waiting for Stephanie, I think I have 5 items yet left, just so you know. And then Stephanie, Looking Ahead, and this one, and then this one, Blue Speller. Okay, so let me write that down, and then Linda, Pretty Pansies, Linda, you are next, and let me get this.
Stephanie just wants the Looking Ahead book.
Okay, just Looking Ahead. Okay, let me get that done. All right, so let me bring this back. So now we got the readers. So then, Linda, which one or ones would you like? These two right here. Good choice. All right. And then we have this left. Let me just write this down. Linda. Okay. Linda O. No. Linda P. M. Okay. Linda, I got you for the 2 older. Linda, Pretty Pansies, Linda. These 2 are yours. And so this is the only one I've got left. Is there anybody after? Before Linda, Pretty Pansies, Linda.
Nope, she was the last
Okay,
or the first
got it.
in.
All right, my dear. Carol, are you ready?
I am ready.
All right. What's your starting bid?
$8. And I'm going to flip myself over here. All right. I have these 1969 sets of Stay Tight office printing outfits.
You said five. You said it's $5, right?
Eight.
Oh, eight.
Start bid of
Okay.
8. Sorry.
I don't listen very well.
It's okay.
There you go.
I cut in and out apparently. So there are these little make your own stamp with the alphabet and some punctuation and numbers. And they're very vintage. But they seem to have most of the pieces. They come with the handle that goes into the back and then also comes out so that, it lays in the box, and a tweezer to help you place your little numbers and letters. So it looks like we have Catherine in at 8.
Those are
And
cool.
I will count down. Yeah, they're pretty rare. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Okay, Miss Sandy. Whenever she's ready. While we're waiting, put in the comments Black Friday or Cyber Monday and mark that square. Okay, Cynthia at 9. Let me write this down. And Catherine at 8. And was there someone else? Because I have 3.
See, that's just something I would just put on display because it's so stinking cute.
Oh, that must have been it because it was a start bid of 8. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, now I got all corn pieces. Okay, now my starting bid is at 7. Okay.
All right, I'll fix it. Oh, you already
I
did.
got it. I got it. I actually, planned ahead. Okay. I have some more music from my friend Nancy. These are from 1909. 1909 is the first one. It's a Werner book, and these are in Fur Pianoforte. Looks like German to me. Or maybe Swedish, but no, I'm pretty sure it's German. Shirley Bacon on the book. But look at that font. Isn't that gorgeous? Dances with Elves, Dance with Elves, and then it has it in whatever other language that is. These are just so pretty. And in wonderful shape. So that's the first one. All in, I think, German. And then the next one, I believe this one should be 1933, but let me check. I think the fonts on these are just amazing. Yep, 1933. So we've got the classics. So we've got Bach, we've got Corelli, we have Schubert, Weber, Liszt. Oh, look at that one, got a gold star. And this one is also coming out of the book. So there's that one. Here's what it looks like on the back. And then the last one is from 1903. But look at this. Like, look at what great shape this is in. And then look at the back of it. And I haven't even opened it up yet. Oh, it's so pretty. This is a Schirmer's Library. And again, this looks to be in, well, partially, some of it in English and German. Oh, maybe that was just the Frederick or Friedrich Bergmuller in 1903, as I said. And this, like, you can see the staples are a little wonkety, but it's all. And there you go. So I'm going to go. Oh. Well, yes, I can. Amazingly, they actually put the pages. This one has 35 pages, the 1903. This one has 24. Thank goodness for them actually using the number system. And this one has 26. I hope that was helpful, Linda. Awesome. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, and Sierra called bingo, by the way. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, minute. Yay.
I will need help with this.
Nope, you got it. It's
Still,
okay.
I'm not good at it.
That's okay. So Linda's got it. And she had a just in case of 12. So
And
Stephanie was the
in
highest
at
bid of
7.
okay, so then she gets it $1 above that, so $8. No worries, girl. We got this. So, Miss Linda, which one or ones would you like? 1909, 1933, or 19 all three? Okay. Linda and
And while
they are
you're,
coming.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. They're coming to you. Go ahead, hon.
I was just gonna say, if you went over to the Makers Market and commented, that was one square, but we also have a square that just got called that just says visit the Makers Market. So if you have visited the Makers Market, please go ahead and mark that square now.
Yay.
And I'm gonna
Oops, sorry. What do we need you to start at?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
I have 3 calendars or tea towels. Well, this one's a recipe. Okay, so 2 of them are calendars and one of them is a recipe. But it's like a linen tea towel. And this one has Yorkshire pudding recipe on it. And then look at the items in the room here. Like
Oh my God.
I see these dogs in every antique store I ever go in. Leeds pickles. I don't see a date on this one, but look at these ladies.
Congratulations, Becky. Becky got bingo.
Yay, Becky. Okay, so that's the first one, the Yorkshire pudding. Then we have the 1968, My Prayer Will Always Be a Happy Home and Joy with Thee. This little fireside family reading and spinning. And it has the 1968 calendar down here. And then the last one is the 1976 bicentennial calendar.
Oh, cool.
With the eagle.
That's a keeper.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking I would do journals with them. And my rulers. I don't know where those rulers went, but I'm
Well, you know
telling
what?
you.
I was thinking the same thing about my ruler, and I think it slid underneath my. Yep, there it is.
Let's see. They're at least, that one's 16 inches wide. Yeah. The pudding one is probably more like 18 inches wide. But these, both the calendar and this one, both the calendars are about 16 inches wide.
Did you see what Sandy or what Susan said?
No, I did not.
The 1968 calendar is the same as 2024.
Oh my gosh.
How cool is that? Well,
Like,
now that's just double in the price now. I'm telling
no.
you.
Alrighty.
That's
Well,
cool.
I think I'm going to do another call while I'm got the mic. Oh, like this video. Woo-hoo-hoo.
There you go.
All right. I'm not seeing interest for these. So do you want to go ahead, Miss Angela?
Yep. And I was just typing to Miss Jennifer. Thank you. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 items left. But this one is a big one, and it's starting at $18.
All right. I'll get you.
Thank you. And I just checked to make sure I could clear this. Now, there's no way, no matter what I do, because I've got a wonky arm, not my physical arm, the arm of my camera. But this is a huge, if you saw the preview, you saw how big this is. 12, 15 and a half by, oh, I know, by 11. She's excited. Dave's home. We're all so excited he's here. And it is absolutely beautiful. No, over there, please. Everybody away from the merchandise. You are very popular. It is one of the coolest books. And the pages, see, I showed this at really the wrong time because Dave loves these kind of. It's the World Atlas. But look at the minerals. I mean, this is. I had this on display for a while at the venue as a coffee table book, and I loved looking at it. Look at all the wildflowers. And unfortunately, this video here with this camera lens does not just show how beautiful this book is. But yeah, it's never been cut up. I showed on it there. That's my favorite page right there. The growth of the country by state. See, he's over here looking like, oh my goodness. So I'm going to keep it moving. I don't see any interest, but this will be in the makers market. And by the way, Jennifer, we do one every Thursday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm bringing it back at Central Standard Time, except the first Thursday of the month. And then for the rest of the year, we will not be having a sale. And our first sale of 2024 will be on January 11th. Yes. And while we're talking about it, and before I count down, on the 20th of January, we will have a big old party. I need to think. A Dolly party on. I don't know. There's got to be a good song to put with it. In honor of Carol with our friends Hazel, Anaka, and Designs. So make sure if you haven't, go over and subscribe to her and Carry the Paper Monkey. And we will be crafting along and creating Journal Out of Cake Box by Dolly Parton. So you can get all the details if you hop onto Carol's channel. All right, I'm going to count this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Congratulations, Linda. Oh,
Linda, you're going to love this. Congratulations, Linda. Oh. I'm gonna have a special find a special box for this one. It's so big. Huh?
Did you sell it?
Dave just said, "Did you sell that?" Yes, I
didn't hear
did.
you. I didn't hear you bidding, Dave.
Yeah, he wasn't bidding. You can go hang out with Linda if you want to look at it.
I won't get mail until next week.
Dave will have read it from cover to cover before you get it, Linda. Just kidding. All right, my dears.
All right. I have a book with a cover that's got a little bit of an issue. This is a start bid of $12. This book was copyrighted 1888. And it is a copy
Wow.
of Enoch Arden by Tennyson, which it's considered a poem, but it's actually a story. And little known trivia fact, if you've heard of I'm not even gonna say it right, Enoch Arden law, it's the law that if your spouse disappears and doesn't communicate with you for more than 7 years, you can legally remarry.
Did you hear that, Dave? Well, you learn something new every day. If you just disappear for 7 years, I can legally get married again.
But the story is about these two friends, Enoch Arden and his friend Philip, who are both in love with the same girl. Enoch works very hard to go out and fish and buy a boat for himself and make a home for her, and ends up winning her hand. And then he falls on hard times and he has to go fish to they have 3 kids, but he has to go leave them all and sacrifice to go and make money so that he can keep them fed and under a roof. And he gets shipwrecked on an island for 11 years. And when he comes back, she's married to Philip and they have a child together. And he does not want to break her heart. And so he doesn't tell her that he's alive. And
I thought you were going to say, and they lived happily ever after.
Like
it's a tragedy.
Dave said it sounds like the Count of Monte Cristo.
And so it's a lovely book. I don't know if this is even showing up, but every page has got these etchings, like it's just a shadow of something in the margin, around the pictures. And then these are very textural etchings, that the photos that are, or the illustrations that are here. And
Hazel wanted to know what year is the publication?
1888.
Is that a first edition?
I don't believe so, because there is a, let me see. I saw something that said 1886. See, the publication date is New York, E.P. Dutton and Company, 1888. And then on the next page, it says copyright 1887. So this is probably the second printing or the reprint. And here it's got the illustrated engravings by George Andrew, drawings by Edmund H. Garrett and Chase Copeland.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And the cover's leather. And nicely chunky aged for you. And here's the end page.
Perfect. Mm-hmm.
Look at the gold around the end pages.
Oh, wow. Look at the end pages.
I know. It's like little tiny leaves.
That kind of look like marble when you hold it farther away.
Yeah, they're brown, but they have just a touch of gold shimmer on the brown leaves. And
Hazel would like to know the number of pages.
Number of pages. That's a good question. I don't know if it has page numbers. We'll see. No page numbers.
Start counting, girl. Start counting.
Oh gosh.
In
Okay.
estimation, look at her go. She's a speedy counter.
I would say it's probably got about 50 pages. I just counted 20 and that's not quite half.
There you go. Good estimation. All
40,
right.
47-ish. Okay. I'm going to count
47.
it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Well done, Linda. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, Linda, look at her. Wowza. You just nailed it with a just in case. So it is Linda's for $26.
Thank you.
And that's how you
That
do
is-
it just in case, folks.
That is a stunning book.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Thank you, ladies.
Well, I feel like I got nothing now.
Oh,
No, mine's starting out at $5. So,
all right. I will change it for you.
all right. So I don't know how old it's old, but it's Wilkinson's Perfected Pontefract Cakes, a delicious licorice confection. I don't like black licorice. My mom loves it. But anyway, that's not what we're looking at. $5 for some antique scissors and these gold little pins. Okay, I am honest with you. I only bought this for the gold pins. So I took a handful out and left all the rest of them. And these adorable scissors were in there. And I think they're gorgeous. But they need to go to someone who appreciates antique and vintage sewing notions. Well, I have never seen. I don't know where it's. I'll look on the side. But there are the scissors. I didn't even check to see how well they cut. Let's just cut something perfectly. These old scissors, I'm telling you, they work the best. I still use my old ones. So then there's all these gold pins in there too, and you get the tin that it came in. The scissors are beautiful, and I don't see anywhere on here where it says. Well, at some point, somebody wanted to pay or wanted to charge $2 for the tin, but I don't see any. Always reliable, Britannia Refinery Pontefract. Let me measure it for you. It's little. It's a little thing. I hate this ruler. 4 inches by 3 inches. And then the scissors are, so you got to move it up 4 inches. Yeah, I saw somebody doing a advent where each day was a new licorice, and I thought, ugh. I mean, I love red licorice. Give me some cherry pull-and peels and a road trip, and I'm a happy girl. But black licorice, not so much. So you're getting the whole tin, and the scissors, and all these cute little gold pins, safety pins. And I'm going to start counting it down. We're at, it looks like Catherine at 8, looking for 9 or more. 15. Yeah, if you're a tin collector, this is pretty unique. I had never seen one like it either. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, and it does on the bottom. It has a sticker that looks like it came from a yard sale or something. And then this must have been the original one. I can try to get that off for you, but I think I better just leave it alone. What was I at? 11.
5, 4,
What? Was
4.
I?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, Lord. You can't take me anywhere.
Well, that's why you got to stay home.
Yeah, exactly. Keep her at home.
All
It
right.
looks like Becky's got it at $12.
Yeah. Well, that's what it looks like on mine too. But we'll let Sandy make the
Oh, I
call.
thought she highlighted it. I'm sorry, Sandy. Yeah, okay.
I did, but she should have it at 11, I think.
Yep, you're right.
Yep.
All right. So
Congratulations, girl.
the next call is comment in the chat a handmade gift that you are giving. And then you can mark that square. And I'm going to give a little shout out. Is Alice still here? And are you up to date? Because I think you might want to see what I'm bringing next.
I'm trying to think if I'm making, I'm not, I've already sent all my handmade gifts to people that appreciate it. My family would not appreciate my handmade gifts.
Really?
Well, no. Well, my mom, like, they like my assemblage, like all of my family like those. But none of them journal. So, like, if I made them all a cookbook, they would probably be very happy.
Yeah, that's a nice
But
idea.
I just haven't done it.
You just have to do the work and put the recipes in, right?
Right, yeah. Well, my mom and dad love theirs, and my mom displays it in her kitchen, and I'm sure my sister and my sister-in-law and brother would like it too, but.
We got Catherine and Cynthia and Stephanie all with triple and double bingos.
Wow. Hey, is it my turn?
It's technically mine, but I was trying to communicate to see if Alice is still here because
Okay.
I didn't want her left out of getting to see this. And
I was wondering because I'm like, oh, my thing is still on the screen.
Well, maybe you should go ahead and maybe split the screen, and I will put my paper doll out. Maybe that
You
will
go for it.
attention.
Yeah. There you go. So
I'll be bringing these.
hankies. Hankies are starting. This is a bundle. Please don't make me take this cute little thing apart, but I will. I'll do it if you want me to. So I have a choice of 3, but they look so stinking cute like they are. And I'm like, am I going to be able to put these back? Okay. But these are starting at $6 for your choice. And I will gently do that. Well, I can get them back to how they here. I gotta scoot up. We gotta do one at a time. Okay. So the first one we're just gonna call blue because there's the one blue one. So that is the first one. This one has lace trim on it. Isn't that pretty? That's the second one. I will put them back the way that I had them. I have to put a little more thought. This one's so soft and beautiful. And I love any of the old hankies that have the scalloped edge on them. And then this one. So this one's like all roses. And see, I'm already going to have it wrong. Hold on. I got to look at that's this one, this one, this one. There we go. And then I'll make it pretty. Okay, so that's the first one. We're going to call that blue. The second one is, we've got this lavender. This turquoise and gold or yellow. Oh, I'm working on a project. That would go cute in. This one with the roses. Oh, that's cute with the little rosebuds. And then the final one in this one is daisies, I believe. Well, daisy-esque. I'm calling them daisies. Okay, so that's number 2. What did I call that one? Purple? Yeah, I called that one purple. And then the last one is, I called it orange, and it's not really orange, it's really more pink. So this is the first one. Oh, that one has a little stain on it. This one's one of my favorites. I love the look of this. Isn't that gorgeous? And I promise I'll put them back in the bag the way that I had them, all folded pretty. Oh, pretty lilacs. And last but not least, another scalloped one. And I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit end. This is like packing a box when you put in the... Nope. There we go. All right.
The next call in the bingo is in the chat. Guess how many days till I retire?
Oh. Sandy, who is our winner today on that? Bye, Susan. We'll miss you. Sandy, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, who was the winner?
Stephanie.
Okay,
She had not,
so
just in case of 9.
Okay, so Stephanie, and then it would be Cynthia.
Right.
Okay.
At 8.
Okay, so Stephanie, which one or ones did you want? Oh, I don't know which number 1 is. Tell me. Blue. I think that was the first one I showed. Roses. Yes, it was. Okay, so then
Cynthia at 8.
Stephanie at 9. Cynthia, did you want either? I'm calling this one orange. It's not orange. It's really pink. And that one purple. Okay, Stephanie, I'm going to move this over while the girls are deciding. And then we have Hazel at 7, I think.
Yep.
Cynthia wanted number 2. This one.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, she said the left one.
Oh, this one. Got it. Okay, Cynthia, calling that one purple. And then Miss Hazel, did you want this one for 7? You got it, friend.
She said, sure, thanks.
Okay, it's over to you. Thank you,
And when
ladies.
you're
I'm glad
guessing
these are
in the
going to
chat,
a good home.
you don't have to get it correct to get your square.
Are we talking how many total days or how many work days?
Total days.
Oh, okay. I could figure
You're
it
not
out
going to
fast.
try.
My math skills suck, I'm telling you. And I know how many days it is.
Okay, I'm bringing one more paper doll set.
They want to
And
know if
this-
you're going to tell them, though.
Oh, well, today it was 36, but I kind of count like today's over, so 35. So if you put 35, 36, you're really close. All right, so I have these very unique paper dolls that they stand up and they fasten in the back, which I'm not going to fasten them, but they stand up on their own, and then their clothes are designed to also wrap around. Whoops, this is hers. Wrap around her. So they're very unique, and they don't have any of the packaging, so I don't know what they're called, but
Look
they
at
do
that dress.
a lovely selection of dresses and similar coloring to that last one that I did. Now a child did play with these, like this one has a little nibble out of it. and this one needs a little bit of reinforcing, but they're absolutely gorgeous, and most of them are in pretty good shape considering that they were played with. And then this is the only thing that's not cut out, kind of a shoulder cover and a slip towel. And then they have these really fancy shawl pieces that have little arm slits for their arms to go through.
Oh,
They
she's stuck.
also have just tops. Sorry, what?
Oh, you cut out for a second.
Oh, what?
You're
They have
okay.
shirts.
You were just
Shirts.
saying. You were saying that they also have their tops, and you were on the fur coat or fur wrap.
Yeah. And then they have these skirts that go with the tops.
See, every time I see paper dolls, I'm like, okay, I need to do my paper doll thing quick because I want to bust them all out.
Okay, so that's what we got. We got Catherine in at 18. So I think I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Catherine
How
has
you
them at
being
20.
stupid, Catherine. Congratulations, Catherine.
Congratulations. I'm sorry you're having trouble, Alice.
That was us last week on
Oh, yeah.
or Carol's end.
Mine went completely haywire. And it wasn't until my husband came home and reset the entire system that it kind of sort of started working again. So there was just nothing that could be done. Okay, Ange, it's back to you.
All right, this is going to be the fastest. Get your fingers ready. It's a quick claim. I'm not going to show it to you. We got a lot of vintage. This is my last bundle of Christmas bundles. And how I missed that I had this, I do not know. But I'm like, oh, this cannot stay in my house for another year. I've already put my Christmas stuff away. So normally I would do an offer up, but today it's $18 and it comes with the book, The 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You guys have all seen these a bajillion times. If you haven't, trust me, they're good. They're fun. It has what do you call that? Decorations, There's old vintage cards. There's tons of goodies. And normally they would be, did I put that $18 on there? Oh, no. No, I didn't. I was like, no. Just ignore that banner. I'm gonna erase it here.
Here.
Normally I would sell these at $18, but today, because this needs to go to a new home, it's $15 for the first person that puts in the word frosty. I think you guys might have been bidding on it. That's okay. Then I will do that. That's not very, I should probably honor that then, shouldn't I? I didn't see it. All right. So I'm just going to go with this. Jeannie B, it is coming to you because I goofed up. You guys were already bidding. I'm just going to end it there because I screwed up. Linda, I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not, but I messed up. Linda and Stephanie, I'll make it up to you in your packages. I promise. Congratulations, Jeannie B, for being the first bidder, first time bidder, because I don't think that you've bid yet tonight. Is that correct? But we do need to have you send your information if you don't mind. And so all of the information that we need, I should probably put that up there again. You can send it to both Carol and myself, so we both have it. And again, Linda and Stephanie, I got you girls. I totally wasn't paying attention. I was just talking away. All right, I've only got one item left.
I've only got one item left unless we're going to do a lightning round back to the things.
Well, yeah, we can do that too. But I only have my official bid is only that one.
Well, do you want me to go or you to go?
No, you go.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get it sitting up here. And white Christmas or warm Christmas in the comments for that square, please. I don't want to end with things still unmarked. All right.
You're so funny.
This is a start bid of $6, and it's for choice. And I need to. Ooh, sorry, my screens are doubled because I got the bingo screen and the other one, so changing the banner is a pain in the butt.
I didn't do it because I was trying to find what I was looking for and put the.
Okay, so this is a starting bid of $6, and they're quilt squares. So let me show you the designs to choose from. They all have the base color of green, but this is like a blue. It's like a rich pink, almost red, yellow, blue, green pattern, and I have two of that one. I have 2 gingham. I have 1 of the pink, gray, and blue. I have 1 of the orange and teal. I have 2 of the teal and white with the gray filigree.
It's per square, right?
Yeah. And then 1 with this kind of, let's see, what's that color? It's gray. This is gray, and it's a blush color or
rose goldish.
Yeah, a little bit. It looks brown, more brown on the screen.
Not for the charity, no.
No, not for its charity. Oh, those ladies were so ecstatic. Thank you very much to everyone who did that. Oh, okay. Catherine's not bidding. All right. Well, this is doesn't look like we have any interest here, so we can take this back to you.
Okay, my last item of the night. Oh, well, it's now wait a minute. Don't anybody bid till I put the number up there. It's $2 is my starting bid on this.
I gotcha.
Because I'm still feeling bad about the last one. So I'll get over it. It's fine. All right. The Dennison's musical readings. This one, the first one is from, let me make sure I got the right year. 20, 1923. And this one is stapled. I don't think the rest of them were stapled, are they? No. So maybe it came apart. 1923, but this is what I think is just so spectacular. Birthday Town, A Perfect Little Lady, Speak for Yourself, Yawn, and When Mother Sang to Me. Don't mind the dog slurping up her water. The next one is from 1916. Nope, I got them out of order. 1921. And there's the 4 on the back. They must do the same thing on the back of all of them. And then the last one should be 16. Yeah, 1916. I just am amazed at what great shape these are in. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. This one comes with a heart. So let's see. I will.
We have Stephanie at 4, and then after her would be Catherine at 3.
Oh, okay. All right, Stephanie, which one or ones do you want? I've got, let's just call this family, hats, or petals. Oh, you get a gold star on that one. Stephanie, girl, you got oh, second and third one. Hats and daisies. Hats and daisies. Make sure I'm right before I pull them away. And then Miss Catherine. Good night, Linda. And then Miss Catherine, would you like the youngest in the family? Pass on number 1. Good night, Hazel. All right. I'm going to turn it over to you, and if you want to do your speed round, and then I'll get all my stuff together.
All righty. Okay, so we're gonna do a little refresh. Oops, not me. And I'm just gonna take the banner off for now.
Good idea.
Because we're gonna try and do this kind of quickly.
Let me take the. There we go. Now we don't have any comments.
Oh, Hazel's still here. She was saying goodnight to.
Oh. Well, yes, stick around with us, Hazel. We don't want you to leave. Sorry, I'm just making all kinds of mistakes tonight.
You need a vacation. Okay, these are the fabric tassel bundles. They were a quick grab of $10. I still have 4 left. If anybody wants one, shout out Fabric Tassel. I have these 2 magazines left, and I'm gonna just say a quick grab of, let's do $2 on those, and either put Life or Parade. And then I'm gonna go grab something else while you're deciding if you want to grab any of those.
I'm like, how does she stay so organized? I'm like, really? I don't even know what I'm doing here. This has been really fun. I'm really glad that you guys weighed in and said, like, what do you want to see next year? And all of that good stuff, because it really helps us. And we didn't get to do, let's see, November and this month, we didn't get to do our craft and chats because it was just, we're all really, really busy. So we're excited to get back to doing that next year. Starting with Hazel and Carrie and Dolly Parton. I wonder if she'll join us. Should I ask her?
Yeah. You should ask.
Jolene. I'll tell her my name's Jolene and we're having a party. 9 to 5
so
party.
we actually watched 9 to 5 last night because you told
You
us.
did do it. Okay,
it's-
all of you should know this. It is on YouTube for free right now. And I told Carol, I'm like, you gotta watch it.
Yeah.
I watched it. I did fall asleep, so I probably need to watch it again. I'll make Dave watch it with me.
All right. Now we got, let's do $2 quick grabs. Just put the name of the book you want. And I also still have the Bluebird. He's a $2 quick grab. And the Desert Bird with the cactus. Yeah, the movie came on, and it's the theme song, and I started singing. Tumble out of bed and stuff in the kitchen, pull out a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch.
I bet your husband was thrilled with you.
Oh, he was just laughing at me. Okay, we got okay, hold on. I gotta go in order. Maybe I need Sandy to tell me who's first, because we got 3 cabooses.
Terry Hayball was first on that one.
Okay, Terry has the caboose. And then Celeste has the birds. I gotta make sure I don't do this faster than I can write down who's who. And yes, Lori, The Chosen is amazing. Highly recommended. Celeste has both birds. So it's gone.
Okay, I have not seen The Chosen. I might have to watch it.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a reenactment of Jesus' ministry life, how he came into ministry and his disciples. But it's some people don't like it because they have a lot of biblical scholars who are commenting on the content, but it's not necessarily something that's straight from the Bible. Anything that a lot of what Jesus says is, but it's just a very thoughtful look at Jesus and his disciples, and it's very really touches your heart. And like they do things like in the story of the Good Samaritan, they actually Jesus actually goes and meets with this guy who's been, his legs have been, he heals his legs, and it turns out he's actually the guy that was beaten up that the Samaritan rescued. Well, then that's not in the Bible. So they just take cultural context but try and build on Jesus' character. So it's amazing.
Well, now I'm going to have to watch it. I'm sure Dave would love it because he's watching that podcast that
Yeah.
he loves. Which I couldn't tell you what the podcast is, but it sounds fat. I've listened to it. And it goes through every book in the Bible, but it's got all of these, again, scholars from all religions, like Judaism and Hinduism, and I don't know how many, and all of the like the relative things, no matter what religion you are. It's really kind of fascinating, but
yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to what I was trying to say, Alice, that they don't take stories straight up. They take the essence of Christ's character and they take artistically with that, and so some people have issue with that, but I don't think they stray from the basis of who he is and what he, and so kind of is on
it's kind of
another
like
level.
historical fiction to make you actually
And
get.
they really,
Huh.
right. But yeah, so if you know who Jesus is, there's no question when you watch it, you're like, yeah, that would be a lot like what he would be like. He would have a sense of humor, and so it's great. All right, did you have something else you wanted to show, or should I
You show all of yours, and then you show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
All right, I'll try to be quick. Sorry.
Bye, Linda. So okay, I've got a question, which is not on the bingo card, I don't think. But what are y'all having for Christmas dinner? Because we're an Italian family. We're doing Italian, and Princess Demi and Princess Taylor, the grand girls, pretty much drive the bus. So, all right, go ahead.
Now at $3. So either put yellow, pink, or red if you would like one for $3. And I'm grabbing one last thing.
No problem. Celeste, that sounds delicious. Prime rib. I'm making zuppa toscano, which is, it's a broth base, but it has a cream in it. And it's kind of spicy. It's delicious. I had to have something that wasn't pasta. I mean, I love pasta, but I'm like, I gotta have something to mix it up. My mom's making stuffed peppers. Somebody's making lasagna.
Okay, you want to let me know?
Stephanie wants yellow.
Well, we got Allison for pink, I think.
Yep, Alice wants pink. Then Stephanie wants yellow. And I did not.
And I just dropped my pen.
That's okay. I'm just going to confer with the boss and make sure, Sandy, we didn't have anybody for the rose, right?
No.
Okay.
All right. Okay, sorry. The menu took over and I couldn't see. I can't see who was pink and who was yellow. Sorry.
Pink was yellow was Stephanie, and pink was Alice. Oh, I'll totally share it with you. It's good. And it's not really hard.
We do our family dinner Christmas Eve and we do fondue.
I love to do fondue. We did fondue I told you this, during the pandemic, and my kids are like, this is way too much stress. It's too much work. I'm like, oh, that you actually have to make something for yourself and wait for it to cook.
Well, we do everything like ahead, like roast it and then just dip it in the cheese.
Dip it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna bring these back in 3-packs for 8.
Hang on. Can you put the red rose up for Alice real quick? So pretty. I think that is exactly the same brand of the ones that I had too. It must have been very popular.
Yes.
Catherine Hawks, you're making me so. See, that's my kind. Give me a seafood anything. She would like it.
All right. Thank you, Alice. And these are 3-pack for 8 now. So let's say, how can we do this? We'll do orange, blue,
Pink.
and
Blue.
we'll do this one, the blush. So blue, blush, or orange for 8.
Now I'm just saying, Teresa also, she's making, yeah, we're all going to Catherine's, but just so you know, at one time when I worked for the airlines, some of my students from Boston, they shipped me some lobsters. So I'm pretty sure the lobster bisque and the shrimp cocktail will make it. I mean, I think it'd be okay, Catherine, you know. I should get it by Christmas. Whoa. All right, are we ready to move on to me?
Yep.
Okay, I just saw both of us pop up there. So, all right, I'm going to make this really simple. I have either one of these. These are for 3 yards of the tassel trim. It's absolutely beautiful. For some reason, it looks more pretty now in this. See, it looked better when we were next to each other. More true to its color. $5. If anybody's interested, just say blue. I have one of these left. That's 5. These are $5. These are $3 for the vintage linens, and there's 3 in a pack. And blue. Okay, hang on a second. I need to write this down somewhere else because I will get all confused. And Stephanie wants the sheets.
Tell us your favorite Christmas song in the chat while we're finishing up.
Okay, so I have one left of the blue. Let me just put these over here while we're. And then any of these are $1. I'm just gonna kind of got the little black puppy Yogi pillow time. Let's see. That's the pillow time tails with the 2 little kiddos. But you can't see them all there. Alice, I got you for.
Teresa says, "Stop the Calvary." I think she meant cavalry, but
Hold on, I'm writing.
I can't.
Well, holy smokes.
I can't type to save my life, so I get
Look
it.
at those bingos, man.
One last question. That was all it took.
It's kind of like your favorite Christmas movie. Die Hard is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I'm saying it is. Okay. And then.
Well, we gotta back it up and let Sandy call the books and
Yeah, okay.
She's like, oh, thanks a lot. Okay, hang on. I think I got it.
Okay, hold on. Oh,
Terry.
let's see. Terry said all the books.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she was the last comment.
Was she okay?
So
Um,
there's
No,
there.
she's not. She's up. If you scroll up, she's farther up there too.
Oh,
Oh, geez, you're doing better than I am.
It's okay. I got it. So, okay, here's what I'm going to
Okay.
do. I see little black puppy, Stephanie, and then the rest are going to Terry.
okay.
But I got to write it down. So I got more stuff. Okay.
Woohoo!
Little. You guys make my day because I'm telling you, I did not want to have to reshelf this and pack
No.
it.
The question was, what's your favorite Christmas song? Oh, Hazel got bingo.
Okay, just a second. I've got a couple more things. I almost wrote right on that book. Terry. Okay. All right, last things. Now, if we get more than one person that bids, $2 is the start on this last piece of the ledger. If more than one person does it, then we'll count it down. And we're going to just start them both these two pieces. Either one of them, you can either say ledger or music. But if more than one person puts it up there, then we'll count it down. Okay, I see Stephanie at 2 in ledger, so that you must have wanted that one. I don't see anybody. Oh, Becky. Well, so we're going to go ahead and count. I'm assuming you're bidding on the ledger. But we'll just do it either one if you want either one. And then you guys can do choice. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
There might be some confusion going on here.
Well, it's okay. So more than one person bid on it. So I counted it down. So when more than one person bids, and I said this one, remember it started at $2 when we started the original.
Right.
Somebody did it. Somebody put ledger. Then Becky said 3, so I had 2 people bidding, and then we counted it down. So we're
Right.
good.
Well, then we have Becky at 3 who won it.
Yep. So Becky's good, but then Stephanie.
She came in after the bid end.
Yeah, but if
but she bid before her too, so
for ledger too. So I do still have this one, and I just started these at the same. So if anybody wants that music, for $2 as well, it's yours. So that's the last thing I have. And if anybody wants it, it's just write music, and it's $2. Becky.
Stephanie wants the music.
Okay. All right. Do you guys like that? Do you like to do that at the end? Because sometimes you guys don't get to see everything at the beginning. Is that helpful? I hope so. All right. I am going to
Also, let us know in the comments if you liked the bingo.
Yeah. Well, let's ask the real question. Did you like the bingo?
I think it was fine. I think I had to be on top of one more thing, but it was fine. I think it went fine from my end.
Awesome. Catherine, I'm usually confused too.
I'm always confused, Catherine.
Well,
They
Becky
love
liked
the bingo. Awesome. Well, I'm guessing that Carol is probably not going to change computers because she has to go in another room to do that. But Carol, do you want to wrap up and tell them a little bit about just a recap about the prizes? And yes, there are prizes, but it's going to be a surprise. So make sure if you have not ever had us send you something that you email both of us so that we can. And Sandy, why don't you, if you don't mind, because all three of us are giving prizes away, so perhaps we can get Sandy's information too, and then you can email
Sure.
all of us. And I would only ask that because I know Sandy doesn't mind putting her email up there. I mean, she's already probably got all of every presidential candidate for the next 5 years emailing her like all the rest of us, so it's fine.
Celeste has a patent on a bingo bag.
What?
I want to know more.
She is just a woman of many talents. We need a whole video on that.
Yeah, tell us about that in the video, Celeste.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think it was.
Oh gosh, things are falling down. We're having a craft one.
I think it was fun, and I liked that we could kind of personalize it because I don't think. I mean, maybe it would have been less distracting to not think of the questions and answers and all that, but just to do numbers, I think would not have been as fun for me. I like to learn more about you, and so, you know.
I agree. I like but I wouldn't have wanted to manage it. I can tell you for sure.
I will tell you that I woke up 2 nights ago at 4 a.m. and I think I was thinking about the bingo because there's a part of me that after last week's internet fumble,
Yeah.
I was just very nervous that it just wouldn't work and that then people would be frustrated, but it worked like a charm.
Yeah, it really did. And I mean, gosh, we've been thinking about this for quite a while, and then we never really, you know what? Sometimes this is a good example of, well, you probably thought a lot about it, but that we just kind of went, okay, let's do this, and it worked out. So
Yeah.
awesome. You did do a great job. I would have been a hot mess if I had to manage all that. So I appreciate you very, very much. But we're
I
going to say,
agree.
yeah, we're going to say good night to you, Sandy, and Carol, if you can stay on for a second so we can recap all of the winners.
Sure.
Yeah.
Winners, congratulations. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we wish you all a happy holiday wherever you are and whatever you are doing. And until the next time, friends, remember to take time to just be. See you soon.
Bye. Thank you.
It's not ending. Merry Christmas.